Hi, hello, and welcome everybody. Hope everyone is having a great hump day. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastic wherever you may be, however you may be listening. And we're back with take two of this stream because for those of you who were not here yesterday, we tried to do this stream yesterday and unfortunately ran into a lot of scuff and technical issues. So we're back today. How's it going, Swevicat? What's going on, my friend? Good to see you again, Swev. Happy to see you. Hope all is well. We're gonna try again today. But yeah, we're back. Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 main story is once again the plan for today. I will be doing the entire thing, hopefully, in one sitting. That is what I am hoping to do today. And then, as I mentioned last stream, tomorrow we will also be doing the Jufufu agent story quest. So yeah, really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. But yeah, no, feeling really good. Today was definitely much better than yesterday overall. I think this is the best day I've had mentally in a while. Certainly the best day I've had since my grandma's passing over this past weekend. So feeling great, feeling relaxed, feeling generally at peace. With day to day life. Work was not too boring, but also not too busy today. Workout went fantastic today. Really had a great time at the gym. So, yeah, I'm feeling good and I'm ready to continue the momentum with Zenless Zone Zero. So, Swevicat, good to see you, my friend. Hey, Swevicat, is it okay if I call you Swev? I feel like Swev is such a dope name. Like, can I call you Swev? If not, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, my guy. It's all good. I just feel like that rolls off the tongue really cool. Swev is fine. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, good to see you, Swev. How you doing, Swev? Um, hope all is well. Hope all is well. But yeah, so as I talked about earlier, in terms of housekeeping items, well, there really isn't any housekeeping items. The next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be doing the Jufufu story quest, and hopefully that goes well. And then obviously after Jufufu story quest, maybe I'll take a day or two break, and then we'll be back with the 2.1 main story. So that's really the only housekeeping item that we have today. Not much to talk about. So yeah, we'll be jumping into the 2.0 main story quest here shortly. But as I started to do so yesterday, I wanted to make sure we did kind of an account review of my Zenless account because it has been a while since I last streamed Zenless on the channel. Now, we did do this yesterday, like I said, but unfortunately, the stream crashed. I crashed multiple times. And so we're going to do it again just to make sure it's out there. The VOD's out there and make sure people can kind of watch and get caught up. So should be a pretty quick run through and then we'll jump into the story. But yeah, hope everyone who summoned for Evanesia yesterday in Honkai Star Rail was able to get her. I know my friend Goldie had a couple of good summons earlier today, so really nice stuff. And well, let's just cross your fingers, knock on wood, build up our good luck karma for whenever Remiel comes out. Oh, actually, I think the next character that I'm going to be summoning for in Zenless is going to be Velina. Velina is, I think, a summon for me. So fingers crossed, knock on wood for Velina. Hopefully she comes home soon. And obviously for Star Rail, that's going to be Himiko, our most excited character for Plan Arcadia. So but yeah, without much further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the game. So as we go into the game, you guys, I can talk about this for a bit. I never quite identified what was causing the black screening slash crashing yesterday. You guys should be hearing audio now. Very nice. But I did everything I can to prevent it. So I did my research. I consulted Google. I consulted Grok. I consulted ChatGPT. I consulted Claude. I went in, changed a couple of settings. I've done a couple of things. I've made sure all of my drivers are updated. I changed a few things in OBS. I changed a few things with my dual stream. So if we do crash or black screen at some point today, just know that I did everything I can to prevent it. So but yeah, we're back in Zenless Zone Zero, and things are a bit different because today we have Promia and Zhao in front of random play. But as I said yesterday, man, it is good to be back in New Eridu. It is good to be back in Zenless Zone Zero. It just feels so new, so refreshing to be in this environment once again. as opposed to, Star Rail, as opposed to um, any other game that we've done on the stream since. Swev, pray to the machine's spirit that stream shall not crash. Indeed, indeed. At this point, if the stream crashes, I do think it's a hardware issue, like an issue with my power supply is what, my research yesterday was telling me, or an issue with my GPU. Either of those would be a nightmare, because that means I would have to open up my PC, order a replacement, and then, install my replacement into my computer. So that would be horrible. And we'd have to take a break from streaming, absolutely. So hopefully that's not the case. Currently, my CPU usage seems really good. Stream looks like it's going really strong, but, pray to the machine's spirit gods. Pray to the creator. I have officially joined the Exaltists since you last saw me. But yeah, so to kind of briefly go over what has changed in my account since you guys last saw me stream Zenless Zone Zero, and I don't mean yesterday, I mean like half a year ago almost. A lot has changed, mainly the agents that I have, so we can kind of go over that here really quickly. So first of all, I do have Nangong. I have Nangong. I have her fully built. Her core skills is maxed out. Her skills are leveled up to the point to where I like to level my skills at. So I decided to summon for her simply because she is way too good from a gameplay perspective, and her character is cute as well. I also got her skin because I really like her skin. Then obviously Zhao was given out for free, and by the way, all the characters that I have built are for the most part fully built. Their builds aren't that good, but they're complete, if that makes sense. So all these characters will have their core skills maxed out, their skills leveled up to 9 or 11, depending on how important the priority of their skills are. So but Zhao is good. I run her on my Ye Xingguang team. Spoilers for Ye Xingguang. I have Ye Xingguang. Dylan, I have also fully built as well. Oh, I should also say I have Signature W engine for Dylan, Signature W engine for Nangong, but not for Zhao. For Zhao, I'm using, I believe, Transformer, which isn't fantastic, but I mean, hey, she's kind of just there to give Ye Xingguang stacks, right? So. But the big surprise here for many people, I say that very sarcastically, is I do have Yidhari. I do have Yidhari. I believe I mentioned that during our trailer reactions that I did summon for her, and I know this is a bit like of a rarity. A lot of people don't have Yidhari, but I mean she's honestly, I think up to this point one of my favorite characters in the game. I really like her design, just unique. In the sense that, she's a Therian, she's an octopus, Therian, not a Therian. She's attractive, obviously, I mean, you can't deny that, but I really liked her story in the event that I did, so I think she's well written. She's a writer. I'm also a writer, to a certain extent. I know I mention it all the time. I haven't really published anything. And yeah, so I have satisfying, but also very simple kit. I play a lot of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite series of all time, and her hammer usage and being able to charge the hammer is very, very similar to classic Monster Hunter hammer gameplay. So she was always going to be a must summon for me. She's hot, she's fun to play, and I think I like her writing a lot. So getting parries with Yidari feels good. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's, like I said, just really feels really good to use in combat once you master her team. Also, one thing I don't like too much about Yidhari is you kind of have to have Lucia. If you don't have Lucia, Yidhari feels very awkward to play, and she doesn't do a lot of damage. But if you do have Lucia, then, things are good. Once again, Signature W engine. I actually got this very recently. I did not get her signature on her initial release. I got it on her rerun, which came out just a couple of weeks ago, or not, maybe a month ago or something like that. So, but we also have Lucia. I think you guys already knew that I had Lucia. I think we summoned her on the channel. I got Yuzuha on rerun. I got Yuzuha because I wanted to run Anomaly, and I was like, well, if you want to run Anomaly, pretty much mandatory to have Yuzuha or Nangong at this point. You need one of these two characters, or both preferably. Swev, yeah, Lucia feels mandatory for Rupture. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Lucia is essentially the linchpin to every Rupture team, which kind of sucks because if you want to run double Rupture, right, and Deadly Assault or Shield Defense, you kind of have to run Pan Yinhu, and Pan Yinhu is a bit more difficult to play, but he's not bad. We have Ye Xingguang also with Signature W engine. Obviously, want to get all the Void Hunters that we can get. We have every single Void Hunter in the game, and she is by far the strongest DPS in the game up to this point. So yeah, really good to have it on the count. And obviously, I like Ye Xingguan a lot. I like her design well enough, and I think her riding is going to be really cool once we get to it. Jufufu, unfortunately, has fallen off tremendously, but I still find her comfortable to play, and I play her a lot with Yixuan. So, you know, don't regret this summon, and she's cute. Look at her. She's daughter, even though she's an adult. Yixuan, who we're about to get a lot of, I believe, in this story quest. We had her on the account also, but just a reminder that, yes, signature Lycone. And then a lot of these other characters, again, not signature Lycone, but I do have Vivian. We summon her on the channel. Evelyn, obviously, we have her, and we have the signature W and engine, if that wasn't clear already. Astra, we're running Kaboom on. Jane, I ended up buying, like I did spend the $100 to get Jane guaranteed, and also her signature as well. We hardly use Xingyi and Zhiyan anymore, but if I have them, if I want to use them. Miyabi with her skin, of course. The skin is amazing. We love the skin. And then a couple of other characters, Haramasa, Yanagi, all that jazz, Lighter. Yeah, pretty decent amount of characters leveled up and built. So I even have Anby built, not Sanby. I have normal Anby built. I don't know why I decided to build Anby, probably because of my OCD. Swev, though I still remember early 2.x with no Lucia and running Yixuan, Fufu, and Xingyi and being able to kill DA bosses. Well, that's because back then, Swev, Yixuan was giga broken. Yixuan was, I think, there was a period of time where people like actually thought that Yixuan wasn't the best DPS in the game. It was still Miyabi, and I was like, brother, are you seeing the damage this character is doing? Like, goddamn. And then when Lucia came out, I was like, okay, like it's over now. That was indeed a fun team. I actually prefer running Yixuan with Jufufu instead of Dial-In, mainly because most of the time when I run, you know, endgame content in Zenless Zone 0, I'm running both Yixuan and Ye Xingguan, and I always run Dial-In on Ye Xingguan, so I don't have Dial-In available for Yixuan. But also, I just feel really comfortable running Yixuan and Jufufu. I feel like they work well off one another. Obviously, Jufufu was designed to work well with her, so it makes sense. And then just Lucia on that team just makes it really strong. It's, I think, my favorite team to play in the game, to be honest. Marshall memes odd team. True. God damn, what a throwback. You just reminded me of a sub that I have not gone to in so long. God, it's been, I think it's been a good like 2.5 years since I last went to Marshall memes. Is it still live? Like, is it still active? Does it still have like a community behind it? And HP was much lower as well. True. HP was also much lower. Bro, this version of Deadly Assault was rough, man. Like, let me show you guys. I'm not claiming to be the best player in the game. Like, I think I'm okay. Like, I don't think I'm as bad as I was half a year ago. Like, I've definitely learned how to play the game a little bit. Like, I did get 9 stars in this run of Deadly Assault, but look at my score. This is not great score. Especially when you have full Void Hunters with like their best team available. This is low just because I don't know this boss that well yet. Like, I still got to practice on the Scorched Horizon boss. And I'm still not fully comfortable with using Nangong yet, so still a lot of practice. So I could probably get this to like 25 or 27. But I'm fairly well versed with this team right here. Like I said, this is a team I run a lot, and to only get 27k is a bit concerning. So HP inflation. Also, get good at the game, Gulio, you absolute heathen. Swev, I run Suna and Zhao with Chungus. I mean, hey, I would love to have Suna and be able to run Suna with Zhao and Chungus. Unfortunately, I am a disappointment to my family, and I decided not to summon for Suna. And then I did the Angels of Delusions event, and I was like, oh no, I really like this character, and I can't summon for them, and they would fit perfectly onto my account. And you have made a mistake, you absolute heathen. Suna is such a good Ether Veil bot. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's a good support in general. You can run her on other teams as well. So, yeah, definitely gonna pick up Suna on rerun. Just a big fan of her character. I like Alexis. I like her voice actor a lot. Alexis Tipton is one of my favorite voice actors in the kind of English dub scene. So, definitely gonna pick her up when she comes back around. So, but yeah, that's kind of the account. Other things to kind of cover. I have, like, for the most part, fully caught up on all the side content. The only event I have left is the one that just came out literally yesterday. And this one I literally can't do until I push the story further. And that's kind of it. So I've done pretty much all the events that have been released up to, this point. All the permanent events are mostly finished as well. I don't have them, like, fully, like, done. Did they change, like, the permanent event tab? It used to be, like, over here. What is it, like, over here now? Yeah, here we go. So, like, I've mostly finished. There's obviously some that I haven't done yet, right? A lot of 2.0 ones, but you can kind of see, like, once you get to, like, the older ones, I've done, for the most part, all of these as well. So the fishing event was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. So, and the Fall Guys event was also really fun as well. The Bang Boo Rush, or whatever the hell it was called, that one was great. So, but yeah, so like I said, for the most part, fully caught up with the game, just not the story, and that's what we're doing today. So, should be some exciting stuff. I'm excited to get to Wi-Fi. I know a lot of people have some criticisms about Season 2 and certain characters like Yixuan, like Yesheng Wang and stuff like that. But as I talked about during my trailer reactions, I'm typically a big fan of Mary Sue characters like that. So I don't think I'm going to have that big of a problem with Season 2. In fact, I think I'm going to like it. Maybe not as much as Season 1, right? But I do think I'm going to have a good time with it. So hopefully you guys stick around to, experience Season 2 with me as we kind of grind our way through it to get to, hopefully, Season 3 by the time it releases. I think at this point it's probably a bit too late, right? We don't have that much time left before 3.0 comes out. But from what I understand, 3.1 is really going to be like the meat and potatoes of Season 3. So we've got a little bit more time if we kind of make version 3.1 our goal. So that is our goal. We want to catch up to the story before 3.1 comes out, before Remiel comes out, and so that is the finish line. What's going on, Wagadaba on YouTube? Hey, my friend, hope you're doing well, Wagadaba. We're back on Zenless again. Up to this point, the stream seems to be working well. Knock on wood. Hopefully we don't crash or black screen again. So good to see you, Wagadaba. Thanks for coming in, my man. Always a pleasure to see you here. Wagadaba, how are you doing, my friend? Hope everything is good for you. Yeah, so that is the account review, I guess. I didn't want to spend too much time on it, obviously. Oh, and the last thing I will say is I have 40,000 polychromes and a couple of tapes as well. I think I've got 15 tapes. All of this is going to go towards Velina and Remiel. That is, and obviously whoever Remiel, I'm praying to the Zenless lords, praying to the Zenless creator that Velina and Remiel run together. If Velina and Remiel run together, if they're on the same team, oh, help me, Jesus Christ. I will be a happy boy. So hopefully they run together. Because if not, then I'm going to have to summon for both of their teams, and I will be sad. So, but yeah, saving as much as I can. Have a pretty decent amount of savings before Velina comes out. Hopefully we get lucky as well so that we can go into Remiel and have a good time. Wakadaba, tired building a 1,000 pieces puzzle. Oh, god damn, man. 1,000 pieces. You have much more patience than I do, Wakadaba. I tried doing a 500 piece puzzle a couple of years ago. Like 4 years ago, I think. It was like shortly after I graduated college. We were like towards the end of COVID, but we were still in quarantine. And I was feeling bored, and I was like, you know what, 500 piece puzzle, let's do it. And I did not finish it. I probably finished like 70% of it, something like that. Like, no, probably like even less, like 60%, like a little bit over half. I definitely did a little bit over half, but I was like, you know what, I'm good. I'm not bored anymore, and I'm frustrated now. So people who do puzzles and have the patience to do puzzles, respect to you. Respect, honestly. So I have no leaks here, correct? Story leaks, obviously no, but kit meta leaks as well. No, kit meta leaks are fine. we can talk about kit and meta leaks. Don't post the like kit here, like, right? But we can talk about it. Are you talking about Star Rail at this point? Because obviously, big kit got leaked recently. Looks pretty cool for a very specific character, right? Right? Hold on. Right? Oh shit! There was a Remiel leak. Really? Well, I know that she was rumored to be anomaly, like a special. She was rumored to be a special ether anomaly, right? Yeah, I heard that she's supposed to run with Valina, right? Supposedly, quotation marks, knock on wood. I hope that's the case, man. I really hope that it's Remiel and Valina. That would be my dream. That would be my favorite team in the game, I think. Because Remiel is already my second favorite character in the game behind Evelyn. So, yeah, Valina does seem like a good pick overall, right? Another anomaly character. You can run. She's the first wind character, right? So always nice to have the new element as content starts to come out that adjusts to the wind element, that caters to the wind element. And yeah, wind sweep disorders seem really good. So, but also she's quite attractive as well. She is nice to look at. She is nice to stare at on the screen. So. But yeah, plan is to get Valina, and then we're gonna get hopefully M2 Remiel. Remiel will be the very first agent I get in this game, and get mind sweeps on. I do plan on getting mind sweeps on Remiel. So yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of money. So I just wonder how they'll implement non-anomaly based wind characters. That is going to be pretty interesting, Sweb. I was thinking about that I was thinking about that as well. But then I started to think about, like the other elements that we have in the game. And I was like, every single time we've had an element that kind of doesn't fit necessarily a certain gameplay style, they just designed a kit around it. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But yeah, Wind definitely seems very anomaly based, which is good because I have, hold on, I have these two characters. I have Nangong and Yuzuha, which means I can run any anomaly character I have, and for the most part, works somewhat well. Librarian the Wolf, how's it going on, my guy? Can I just call you Librarian, or do you prefer Wolf? Let me know what you prefer. As expected, power creep is getting stronger in the game, so I was pull on characters that are Void Hunters, so the only thing that matters to me is Remy's banner. Yeah. Power creep, HP inflation definitely coming into the game. Not just that, up until the most recent boss, the Scorching Earth, obviously I have been spoiled on who that boss is supposed to be. Like I said, I've been spoiled on a lot of things. Apologies. But up until the most recently released boss, I also thought it wasn't just HP inflation. I thought we had some bullshit boss designs as well. The Angels of Delusion boss isn't that bad, actually, so that one's okay. But there was the bosses before that had invulnerability phases, a lot of kind of shitty, like, parry mechanics, and I was not feeling it. I was not feeling it that much, so... but the two more recent boss designs, I think, have been pretty good. From, like I said, from, like, a combat perspective, from a gameplay perspective. So for me, it just wasn't just HP inflation. It was also boss design that I was feeling frustrated with. But yeah, I mean, you always want to get the Void Hunters, right? Or I guess in Yishuan's case, Void Hunter equivalent, because technically Yishuan isn't a Void Hunter. Like, we all know she kind of is, right? But she technically isn't from like a canon perspective. But you want to summon the characters that are considered to be Void Hunters in the game. It just is gonna benefit you in the long run. Obviously, summon for whoever you want. Summon for whoever you want. At the end of the day, this is a game, right? This is a game. It doesn't matter that much. So just summon for who you like, and if you don't like a Void Hunter specifically, then don't summon for that character. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you are interested in clear endgame content, if you are interested in pushing the boundaries of Shiyu defense and deadly assault, you're going to want to have Miyabi. You're going to want to have Yishuan. You're going to want to have Yeshingguan. And you're going to want to have Remiel and Sunbringer whenever they come out. So, just makes sense. So, UID, so I'm sorry, I don't really have a lot of commands on the channel at this rate. don't feel like I'm big enough to have too many Twitch commands active. But there are a few Twitch commands that you should be able to use. So, but yeah, good to see you all. Swev, Wagadaba, Librarian, happy to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. As we kind of talked about the account, talked about the game a little bit. But yeah, let's go ahead. Without much further ado, start the story once again. We're not quite ready to jump into 2.0 just because we did not finish the season 1 epilogue, because I wanted to save that for now. I want to kind of transition from the season 1 epilogue into the 2.0 main story. Don't worry, it's not going to be too long. We're still going to do the 2.0 main story, and we're just going to keep going until we finish the first part of season 2. So, well, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Belle, you have been waiting for me to talk to you for almost half a year. Also, before we get started, how is audio, guys? Is audio good? Am I too loud? Is the game audio too loud? Do you want me to raise or lower one of the audios? Let me know. I'm going to keep it like this for now because this is the audio mixing that I find works with most of the games. Swev, audio feels fine. All right, good to hear, good to hear. I'm also going to adjust my webcam ever so slightly because I do think I'm slightly off center. There we go. Perfect. That's just a little bit better. Is it a bit better? Maybe a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, Yishuan is here. Well, that makes sense. She saved me in a hollow. We have good feng shui. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know how that's possible because have you seen random play? But I mean, hey, well, we'll take it. Oh, 6th Street specifically? That makes a bit more sense. Let's go find Shifu. We must go talk to Shifu. There she is. Bro, I'm so excited to get into her character. I loved her animated short. As you guys know, I ranked it first. And I feel like I'm gonna like Yishuan much more than most people. This might be one of my favorite characters in the game.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Hal.
A spiritual entity?
He's
His
a
name
dog.
is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's
Time
rare
to meet
find such an
Supermom.
intelligent individual of this
True.
breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
She's so
However,
whimsical. I love
seems
it.
quite happy.
I really like her,
We've strayed a
guys.
bit off
I really
topic.
like her.
Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Well, we struggle to
You
pay
even
our
know feng
electricity
shui?
bill every once in
I'm
a
happy
while,
to hear
but
that. But
just okay,
who
sure,
exactly
I'll take
are
it.
you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan, a mystic from Yunquai Summit.
Mystic. Interesting. Hold on, I am gonna boost the audio for me a little bit. It does feel a bit quiet. Let's go to there. Howl is a spiritual beast. True. Howl just hasn't revealed his true power yet, Swev. At the end of the game, Howl is gonna be the final boss. He's gotta pay his taxes. No, he's gotta pay his owner's taxes.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life. But what's Yunquai Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association.
Okay.
Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Oh? So are the Mayflowers kind of like sponsoring her to like take in Phaethon in some way?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously
Okay.
underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquay Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. It sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. But since
Very
you're willing
true.
to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
We're already calling her Shifu.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Honestly, regardless of how dangerous the situation is, right? Considering we'll be right next to Yixuan the entire time for the most part, at least that's what it sounds like, I feel safe. Like, the level of power that we've seen from Miyabi and kind of equating that level of power with Yixuan, and also, you know, having seen how powerful she is from her character demo trailer. Like, regardless of how dangerous the situation is, I feel like she's going to be able to handle the situation. Which is probably part of the reason why people didn't like her too much in Season 2, because I feel like she's going to show up a lot and just, like, handle the issue. So... lead the way. Bouillon. We're going on a date with Shifu. No one say anything. I gotta focus. She's really tall, I just realized, like, compared to, like, other NPCs, I'm just now realizing how tall she is. Like, this is, like, one of the taller, like, male NPCs in the game, and I think she is standing even just a little bit taller than he is. So, well, you know, considering how long her legs are, I guess you do kind of have to be tall.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Sure.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank
God, I love how
you so
whimsy
much.
she is. She's so funny.
Next, it's my turn.
She's just like, yeah, good
Quit cutting in
fortune.
line.
Yeah, next one in line.
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination
Librarian,
services.
Yanagi
Don't
taller?
worry,
Yanagi's
I
taller?
need no
God,
more
I
than
don't
a
think I
simple
ever
spell
noticed.
to solve this matter.
She also has long legs.
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Yixuan, why are we doing side jobs?
All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
10,000 yen. Or not 10,000 yen. 10,000 dennies, I feel like, is a large amount of dennies for a divination in lore. Are we conning people?
Wealth and desire? That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
True.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquay Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Just a normal mystic. I beg to differ, Yixuan. I saw your character demo trailer. Also, nice angle. I mean, I can just fix the Bang Boo. Okay. Yeah, we know a guy. Enzo. Or I could just do it myself. This is one of my favorite sight lines in any video game ever. Like, just standing here in Lumina Square and just looking over New Eridu like this, it's amazing. When I did the New Year's event with Astra and Aeus, this was like the final cutscene at the end was one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Your senior brother. A dongle for Swev, evening is especially gorgeous. Oh yeah, when you come here in the evening, it's beautiful. The aesthetic of Zenless is gorgeous. I love it. Librarian, by the way, Yushuan's Japanese VA suits her very well, perfectly suiting her character. Although there are many worthy actors in the English dub, the Japanese one still sounds more natural. Well, the Japanese voice acting scene is always incredibly talented. You always do a fantastic job. But English is my preferred language when I play through gachas and JRPGs if it is available. Rarely do I switch off of it. I switched off of it for Xenoblade. I wasn't they did like something special with Xenoblade and did more like European accents with their voice acting, and I liked it for a bit. It did feel unique, but eventually I was like, I think I prefer the Japanese for this one. But I am a big fan of Yishuan's English voice actor so far. I think it suits her very well. All right. That has to go there. This goes here. Yeah, we do this. And then easy enough. Oh, my guy just got bombed rush with some messages. Say, this guy's popular, man. Whenever I'm like disconnected from the internet or my phone for several days, I come back and I have like 2 text messages. Natural talent. Yep. The spell of calm. I love this character, man. You know, Yishuan?
The store is right up ahead.
Are we just gonna walk there together?
Yes, this is the place.
I don't usually get to stare at Yishuan from this angle, so yeah, this is nice. You know. Oh, I missed the store. I wonder where my eyes could be at. Let's go over here. Oh, oops, I missed it again. Oh shit, never mind.
Ah, this is the one.
Oh shit.
Seems it's closed. Another ways to trip.
Yeah, Swev.
Necessarily.
Yep.
1 second, please.
Eye emoji. Swev, connecting to internet is indeed enlightenment. Now go learn about brain rot. My guy got like 27 Instagram reels to react to. Oh, damn. She's got influence.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
Okay.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Probably on
Rest
purpose.
assured, I'm not hiding anything from you.
In some ways.
It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
We will meet again in the 2.0 main story. Oh, she left. I was hoping we'd get to spend more time with her. But now I must go talk to sister. Yeah, let's oh, I'm in action. I was gonna change the time to nighttime or evening, and we could like take a look at the scenery. But alas, we cannot. Belle, sister dear, we must travel the ocean to a peninsula. Yeah, she's very unique in the way she kind of goes about her day-to-day life. I always use this word. I mean, even like back when like we were first reacting to her trailers, she's very whimsy. She is. She's got this like almost like, I don't want to call it ditzy air to her because it's not ditzy, right? But she's like floating through her day-to-day life almost in a certain way. In certain ways, it's not apathetic, it's not indifferent, it's whimsy, and it's really funny, and I really like it. I don't know how to describe it quite, but yeah, I love the way she points, like that stance that she takes, or like whenever she's like got her mouth in front of her hand in front of her mouth. Like, obviously, we still have to see how well of a character she's written as, but based on her behaviors and her personality, her design, this is one of my favorite characters in the game. And now we fall asleep, and that's the end of the prologue. These prologues are always fun. Oh, no, I have to talk to Belle one more time. Oh, so this came from Wi-Fi. Oh, that's not. This came from Mayflower directly. So we didn't get to make the choice. They just made the choice for us. Oh, no, okay. So they just kind of presented the investigation again, but we still have the opportunity to reject it. But it kind of sounds like it's to our benefit, like there's some shit going on. All right.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's
Cutscene.
going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Say goodbye to random play for a hot minute. Ooh, fuck me. Oh, she's aura farming. Look at this. Oh, no way. That was like pieces of the animated short in the main story. Yishuan, you should get some sleep.
Shifu?
Oh,
Shifu!
well, she's at Wi-Fi.
Oh, you're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
Ooh, that expression on her was
Fufu.
unique.
I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come.
Okay.
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Thank you, director. Thank you, producer, for that shot. I appreciate it. You know, just screenshot it, save it to a folder, and we move on. I haven't seen that before. That was the first time of me seeing that. God, you love that fat bird. It is. He's a nice fatty bird. He is a bit of a chongus. Librarian, well, at least she doesn't gather crowds like Miyabi screaming "Step on me." That is true. Keep in mind though, we are like in like a section of New Eridu that Yishuan doesn't have general governance over, right? She's mostly, I would assume, at Yunkui Summit at Wi-Fi, so Miyabi is probably more popular because she's more local, I guess, if that makes sense. So, ooh, Librarian, I'm not sure what message that you sent, my guy. Maybe there's like an auto mod that kind of removed the message. Sorry about that. Well, she lost parts of her memory the moment she touched the sword after her sister's death. Now she can't really remember anything. Ooh, careful. I feel like that might be spoilers in a certain way. not quite, because we did watch the animated short, obviously, but like, please, no spoilers. Like, be careful. It's a perfectly fine for this one moment, right? The animated short kind of did imply that a little bit because it was happening to Yi Zhang, right? Yi Zhang was losing her memories, so Yi Xuan might have lost her memories as well to a certain extent. To make sense. And all good, librarian. Just don't try to like lead me. Don't give me too many clues unless I ask for them. The biggest reason is I think I mentioned it earlier. I am a somewhat amateur creative writer myself, so I generally am pretty good at kind of reading the direction the story goes into. So like with even the slightest implication, I can kind of spoil things for myself. So part of it is my fault, really. So, but yeah, no, it's all good, brother. It's all good, brother. You're good. You're good. Stone, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you, Stone. How's it going? We're back with the 2.0 stream, and so far, no black screens. Knock on wood, cross our heart. Hey, Stone, how did Everpools go? You get lucky? Doing good, just farming relics? Yeah, that's the grind.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She is special, indeed.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt.
Unpredictable is a
Whenever
good word to
crisis
describe her.
strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
Okay.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Ooh, Top's inclusion. Interesting. Yeah, I won my 50-50. Hey, let's go, Stone. Happy to hear it, my friend. And I assume you're farming Evanescia relics now that you have her, right? But yeah, congratulations, my friend. Now you get to be like everyone else and start saving for Himiko. Hoodoo, fingers crossed. Hey, Hoodoo, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Cross your heart. Hope to die. No superstitions around here. But Hoodoo, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has
Interesting.
shown
So
a
yeah,
large number
really
of abnormal
important,
signals.
you know,
The
supply
porcelain
center.
supply has also been delayed.
Yeah, okay, that's really bad.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue until I obtained a photograph through a special
Sabotage of some kind. Maybe
channel.
the cult
I
that was
suspect
teased
you're
into season 2's.
very familiar with the person
Sarah.
in it.
Has to be Sarah. Yep. Oh wait, no, that's not Sarah. That's not Sarah. Oh fuck me, that's Carol. That's Arna. That's Carol Arna. I thought for sure it was gonna be Sarah. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Fuck me. I'm trying to like look at her features. Yeah, there's the pointed ears. She seems more defined here than when we first saw her in season 1. Didn't she have horns? I thought she had horns. I thought she was a Theron. Oh shit, what is going on here? There's no way this is the real Carol Arna, by the way. This has to be some type of visual representation, like maybe like a not a hallucination. What's the word? Like some type of spirit mimicking the form of Carol Arna.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna?
Well, now we have
But
every
how?
motivation to go.
Isn't she?
This is the best lead we've had in years.
Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to
Bro,
be
if it
found
actually
or
is
identified.
her, that would be
I was
crazy.
equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing
Oh,
we
that's
can
not
know for
good.
certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No, Something feels
Yeah,
off about
I
this whole thing.
agree.
As much as I'd like for
This
it to
is
be
some
true,
type of ploy,
we
isn't
better
it?
investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing.
But it is
Besides,
true that her
if
body
she's
was
really
never
there,
confirmed.
then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
Yeah,
You can tag along under
that's
the
her
guise
home.
of Yun
It would
Kuei
make sense that she would be
This
invested
will
in
also be an
solving
opportunity
this.
to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Sounds good. So I'm now debating between going for her light cone or Sundays. Sunday's light cone is very good. I definitely need to get Sundays. Yeah, when you asked Goldie, yeah, I agree. Stone, Goldie's got the right idea. Sunday's light cone is so strong. I'm also gonna go for Sunday's light cone. I don't have it. I'm summoning for it. Librarian, from now until the end of Chupone, there will be a lot of information and action. I don't understand those who complain that the story has become weak. To me, it's only just approaching its peak. Interesting. No, yeah, I've definitely seen the criticisms about Season 2, but like I said many times before, I feel like Season 2 is going to have a lot of story characteristics that I subjectively enjoy. Like my preferences, I think are going to match well with the story that is told in Season 2. So I think I'm going to like the story. Librarian, the only thing I didn't really like was the arc with the Angels of Obsession. Angels of Delusion. I don't know if that was a joke or not, but no, I like the Angels of Delusion. I really like Suna. So I'm excited to get to their story. We'll see if I like it or not. Hoodoo, very quiet. I'm very quiet. By the way, the sound is very quiet on all your videos. The mayor is a very dark horse. So about that, I assume you mean my YouTube videos, right? Like my YouTube VODs from my stream. That is something that I've realized I cannot control. So back when I've, started to find success in a little bit of success. I'm not a big streamer, but back when I started to find a little bit extra success, I guess, on YouTube, I did get comments that my VODs were kind of soft or quiet, as opposed to when I was live and, my audio was for the most part doing fine. It has something to do with YouTube's processing of the VOD. Unfortunately, I can't control it. If I raise my volume here, it's just going to make it uncomfortable, you guys listening to me live. And sometimes it's different. Like sometimes you go to the YouTube VOD and it sounds perfectly fine. Other times it's really soft, it's really quiet, and sometimes it's too loud. So it's unfortunate, but like I said, I think it's something to do with the YouTube processing of the VOD, and I don't think there's a way I can control it. So, oh my God, did we black screen, man? Bro, I jinxed it. We're gonna have to. Well, that's the first black screen of the stream. Hopefully, hopefully that's the last one that we have for a while. Yeah, let me go to chat, and we made it pretty far. That was a full hour before the black screen. But yeah, if that is causing, if we are still black screening after everything that I did, I do think it's something pretty deep, potentially a hardware issue that is causing all this, because, don't really know what's causing it at this point. Things were going so well. Yeah, Stone, you came in and immediately started black screen. Stone, it's the curse, the curse of Stone. It's okay. If we are only black screening once every hour, we're gonna keep going with the stream. My intent was to keep going with the stream last night, but obviously we crashed, and I said best to stop it there for today. But yeah, here we're back.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I'm doing everything I can to prevent it. I think it potentially is a power supply issue. So I might look into replacing some parts of my PC, but we're going to fast forward through this until we get to where we left off.
I see.
Her way of doing things, she even helped us.
Looks like you got along. She can be a bit and will also be cool.
So,
I recently received the situation is
And I probably this might have been like karma because I probably shouldn't have
initially I thought I'll send it
stopped
to
the
you.
scene kind of mid scene because this is some pretty intense
It's
like
how?
storytelling. I don't want to
I've since had it
ruin the
execute
pacing of the
everything
story.
So she's a no.
I was thinking the same. We'll take the commission.
Good. Your reactions have already spoke. You can tag along under the leave the specifics of the
Here we go.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
I personally don't think the photo is real. Part of it being that I feel like there would have been a much bigger commotion in the Zenless community if it was. Or maybe the photo is real, but like it is some clone or spirit or some weird ethereal that is mimicking Carol Arna's appearance for whatever reason. Swev, is it OBS crashing? No, it's my PC freezing and black screening for like no more than 3 seconds. And unfortunately, this freeze or whatever it is does cause my game to crash. So the rest of my PC is fine. My OBS is fine. As you guys can see, my stream is working fine. But it does cause my game to kind of close down, which for, streaming is unfortunate. Son, but back to before, the only reason I reconsidered Evanescia's is because of low light cone options. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem with summoning for Elasian characters. You don't got a lot of options for light cones. So, but yeah, definitely a lot better today than yesterday, where we black screened like 3 times, and I was like, okay, no, we're gonna stop. So, hopefully that's the only time it happens during the stream. Knock on wood. Cross your heart. You know the deal. So we'll see. Yishwen, I assume. Or someone else? Oh, there she is.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
That is correct.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Open-minded?
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
Another thing
By
I
the
heard
way, I
about
also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and
as
we'll
long
have
as
no
it's
bargaining
temporary, I
power
feel like
over
there's
you.
no negative
Which
to this.
means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
The new clothes, I'm guessing.
What's this?
Yep,
Your
there you go.
Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom
Okay,
accessories
that makes
for your
sense, actually.
uniforms.
The whole time Yishuan was like probably like eyeing up Wise and or Bell, and she's like, I think your measurements are as follows. Yes, your chest your hip, your waist. Sage, what's going on, man? How's it going? Sage, you just came in right after our first black screen of the stream. Woo! You missed it. Sage, look, man, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying my best to make sure it doesn't happen again, but I think at this point it is a hardware issue. Players called it Wi-Fi Peninsula before the release. Yep. I mean, isn't it still Wi-Fi? Waifu Peninsula. Sorry. My brain like auto read it correctly.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it
Yes,
be
absolutely.
you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Yes, Mom.
It's just that a reading I
Sure.
did had foretold these events.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
all.
sure. Yeah, gotcha. Yes, of course. Yeah, the siblings are just like, mm-hmm.
All right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Okay.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Wait, I really like this look of her. The smile. She's like, it feels like very motherly, but also a little bit like sly in a way. Hold on a second.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
She's like, don't worry about it. Don't ask.
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Yeah, whatever.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
On my insurance?
I will contact her when necessary.
She really is, Mom.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
She's
Oh,
offering
and
insurance
who's
advice.
this? A fellow mystic?
No, kind of.
Shifu?
She
This
eats up
is
all.
our AI assistant Fairy.
She eats up all of our electricity, so yeah, kind of. She might have control over it. Yamato Solos, yes, mommy. Yep, just nod your head. Mm-hmm. Indeed, Mother is here. Mother has arrived. How's it going, Yamato? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Is that
I
what we're
heard they
calling
can
AI
even
now?
tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We'll take it.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
That's my point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if she is as strong as Miyabi is, like, I just want to be next to her at all times.
Route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I assume it will be Wise. Yeah.
I'll go
Or the
first.
one that
Belle
you
can stay
choose.
behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Oh? Call me senior.
Excuse you, it's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Of course, yes, indeed.
But
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Sage
Fine.
brought out his
I'll do
Anaxa
it your
there.
way.
Yeah, just a little bit.
please be careful out there.
Wise, I need you to use alchemy on your eye and get an eye patch. Nice. Outfit obtained. There we go. Unfortunately, I do not have the Peaceful Waves skin. And really, I don't plan on getting it. Oh, look at my guy. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that angle, though. No wonder all the girls in New Eridu are fawning over this man. He's been hitting the gym. That's, you see all the squats? You see all the squats?
Hmm.
20. Is that an NPC that I should remember? Alright, sounds good. Doesn't sound like it. Oh, a bang boo. Makes sense. Basically, we're setting up the lore in the world building to make sure that we can operate in Wi-Fi. Oddly convenient, but hey, just works out. Goodbye, sister. Be careful. So I'm never a fan of the siblings being separated. It is always nerve-wracking in a way. It's like whenever Himiko leaves the Astral Express, I'm just like, just a little bit of anxiety. Such it's a bang boo from a side story. Gotcha. Clearly wasn't paying enough attention. But you know, give me a break. It's been half a year since we streamed Zenless on a channel. Just the two of us on aboard, you say? Just the two of us, you say? Another date with Yishuan. I will take it. Can we get a conversation here? I would like to have some character like development here. Ooh, perfect.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
Well, this is exactly what I wanted.
Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Hello? Rude?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Bro, we just left. So now we're just dead. Oh, we fell into the hollow.
Neutralized.
Oh, Sarah! You ruined my date with Yishuan. Oh, fuck me. This like presentation of this hollow is interesting.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Well, yeah, you probably should have died,
The fissure was
Wise.
there. This could have been much worse. I should try to find Shifu first.
The ash hole. That's a fantastic gamer tag, man. Hey, how's it going? Good, man. Hope you're doing well as well, Ashel. Welcome, first time chatter. We're doing the 2.0 Zenless Zone 0 story, having a good time with it. Just a fair warning, Ash. A little bit of scuff with my streams recently. We've been having a couple of freezes and black screens, so I apologize in advance if it happens. So just want to give you a heads up. Sage, if you ever used top-ups for LD Shop, they were apparently compromised, so change your email passwords if you have. I have never used LD Shop before for top-ups. I just always buy it from the in-game screen, just because I just feel like the savings for me aren't that big, and so whatever. It's more convenient for me that way. So it feels like we only have bad experiences when it comes to airships. True. Honestly, man. Like, the first airship we get on, Lycon has to go fucking Super Saiyan to make sure that any of us are alive. And then this time, I don't know how we survived. I assume Yishuan was like, mystic arts, and then like, ink started like going everywhere, and all of a sudden we're good. But you know, there's a lot of fire around us, so who knows? Damn, how rude of her to interrupt the date. True. You ruined my date with Mother. Ash, I am not bad, just doing some ZZZ stream jumping. Also good to know. Hey, well, by all means, Ash, feel free to stick around if you'd like. If you want to go check out someone else, go ahead. But appreciate you coming in here, chatting it up. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the week's treated you well up until now. Just having a good time with our return to ZZZ. Yeah, we've... Should I... Oh, I thought I could grab that, actually. I thought that was like an actual chest I could get. We've seen this, like, ether plant life before in events and in Hollow Zero, I think. Which, usually, that is followed by Big Boss, so... Yeah, I need to find... Yishuan as soon as possible. Oh. Why is maybe like tapping into Pyroid wouldn't be about? Oh, there she is. Oh, god damn. It's that easy? Is this like an actual combat that I get to use? Ooh, let's go. No, I don't have Lucia.
There you are.
Oh, these have more health than I realized. Hello? Might as well use it. No reason for trying to time it with buffs, right?
Wise, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
Oh, that's the most emotional we've heard, like, her voice acting performance up till now. She was genuinely panicked there.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me.
Sage, don't worry, the reduced sales were changed by Hoyo now. The reduced sales? So, like, did they, like, actually influence, like, the price? Did LD Shop actually influence the price of, like, Hoyoverse currency? That's actually interesting, if that's the case. Ash, but how did you enjoy the story of Season 1? Oh, I loved Season 1. It was great. One of the big things that I've talked about on this channel recently is, for me, what makes Zenless special isn't necessarily like the actual content of the story. It's the tone of the story. It's the culture they've built, you know, the art style, the aesthetic, the music. Everything kind of feels so unique in a way, if that makes sense. And I'm aware that, you know, that supposedly changes in Season 2, but I still feel like that special lightning in a bottle magic that Zenless has is still being reflected so far in Season 2 based on the trailers that I watched last week. And but on top of that, right, on top of all like the unique kind of tone that Zenless has, I mean, the character writing is fantastic, right? I mean, Season 1 gave you Haramasa, is the one that comes to mind first. It gave you Miyabi, it gave you the Sons of Caledon, it gave you Astra. Like, there were so many really, really well done and well written character arcs in Season 1. And yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy Season 2. Like, I know there's a lot of criticism about it, but a lot of what's gonna happen in Season 2 I think really fits my personal taste and preferences. So, and then obviously you got the fucking come alive moment with Miyabi in Chapter 5, and then whee! So, yeah, Season 1, great. Really enjoyed it. Sage, the prices are like how Hoyo top-ups are in the game. They've shut them down. Oh, gotcha. Well, like I said, doesn't really pertain to me that much, but yeah, if anyone was using external third-party sites to purchase their Hoyoverse currency, if there truly was a data leak, please go take care of that. Ash, yeah, I can agree with that. ZZ has a more unique style. While I do have some complaints of it, but Season 2 was still fun. Yeah, I think I fully expect to still very much enjoy Season 2.
That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Yeah, they used the rocket
It
launcher.
seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping
I
an
wonder
eye on
if
us.
Sarah
I
and
wanted
the
to chase after
Exaltists
them, but
knew
your safety matters more than
that
finding out who they
Yishuan
are.
was aboard.
So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you.
She's kind of
Thankfully,
pissed,
I
isn't
had
she?
anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around.
Yeah.
As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait.
I feel like they
For
didn't
now,
know.
let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards
Like
Wi
Yishwen
Peninsula.
said, it feels kind of stupid to launch an attack on the airship if they knew that Yishwen was aboard. I don't think the Exaltists would be stupid enough to
Was that a Rinkway
you know,
summit technique you just used?
aggravate or, you know,
Indeed,
piss off a
the
Void Hunter
principles
level
of
character.
Such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Well, they kind of did with Miyabi, actually, now that I think about
Corrupted
it.
substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
So I suppose they should have learned
By
their lesson. Well,
manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies,
this is the direction I came in, dumbass.
one can induce a change in their nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense.
Am
the
I just going in
biofrequencies
circles? Am I really this low IQ? Yes, I am.
later. Some techniques can only be mastered
Hello?
through personal experience. Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
So is it just going up to this plant? Oh, fuck me. I'm really great that this happened. And actually, I think I just straight up crashed. Wait, no, I didn't. There we go. OBS is doing well. Yeah, this is really starting to frustrate me. We can close the program. Oh. I think that did actually crash the stream, though. Or am I live? Oh, I'm still live. Look at that. I thought we were about to stop for tonight. We're gonna keep going, but it is happening now. That is like 2 instances back to back that I do not feel comfortable with. So I'm gonna say it right now. If it happens continuously, like it did last week, I'm gonna end the stream, and we'll obviously continue later down the line. But I'm going to have to take a break from streaming because this isn't sustainable, which would really suck. Because I would really like to just grind out ZZZ as much as possible. And I'm trying to ride like the hype wave of season 3 coming out soon, just because my personal excitement's like just jumping off the board. I'm comfortable with like black screens once like every hour. Like I think I can handle that as long as the stream doesn't crash. But I'm not comfortable with black screens like once every 20 minutes. All right, we're back, guys. Like I said, scuff is happening, so it is what it is. Let me catch up the chat here really quick. Yeah, Sage, appreciate it, my man. I am so sorry, Sage. It is what it is. Welcome up. I just switched from a HDD to SSD, and God, ZZ runs so much better. I might have to use definitely some hardware stuff here, I think. Don't know what's causing the black screen, so. Librarian, considering I can call myself a Hoyoverse veteran, having played since the GGZ. Damn, so you were going all the way back to GGCC and all subsequent projects, well, except for Genshin, it's too childish. I'll say the story writers did start to let up in favor of marketing and trends. With the advent of Arknight's Enfield, it felt like a breath of fresh air. Well, keep in mind, Arknight's Enfield is not Hoyoverse. Yeah, I think there is going to be some writing in season 2 that is going to feel a bit childish in a certain way, but okay, so now the area is clear. Okay, so that might have just been the fault of the game then. Who knows, guys? We're gonna keep going. Thankfully, this doesn't really feel too immersion breaking for me, so.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Shifu, we finally made it.
We're on the peninsula.
But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from
Oh, just kidding.
Peninsula.
I was
How do we
debated.
get across?
Well, given our our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Probably, but just not the distance that we probably need to swim.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to
I assume that
swim
she's teasing.
That looks a bit far. Shifu.
Wait, hold on.
Is this really necessary?
I can't swim, Yixuan. You're gonna have to carry. You're gonna have to carry me. Is that okay?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
You know, to put an ironic spin on this whole black screening situation, maybe the reason my stream crashed is because the airship crashed. You never know. That could be the case.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
That was quick. But I guess, yeah, like this type of crash would be pretty noticeable. But it happened inside a hall, didn't it? Ooh. Oh, unique language. Also, this is an amazing art. This is such a good wallpaper. Holy shit. They're drawn super well. The like colors in that background, the cliffs, the actual like position. I might make this my wallpaper. Sage, to be honest, I never thought season 2's writing was at all childish. It's just very obvious in its narrative sense, I guess. But I don't think it's bad either. Season 1 is far more childish in my opinion. Childish, I think, is childish can be used to describe writing in a way that's not necessarily negative. And I think, like you said, it's maybe convenient writing or simple writing or predictable writing, but predictable, simple, convenient writing isn't necessarily bad in any sense of the way. Now, sometimes, absolutely, yes, it can be bad if you write it in a way that kind of disrespects your audience. But there's a reason why movies that are written for children, like Pixar movies or, you know, DreamWorks movies, you know, animated movies, there's a reason why some of them are very well written and beloved by all age groups. It's because, you know, that style of storytelling can absolutely be done in a positive way. So, but I know what you guys are trying to imply. I get the sense that season 2 has some writing that feels I used the word convenient, so I don't want to use it again. It feels maybe a bit, you know, I guess convenient is the right word. I won't harp on it too much, but yeah, I am well aware that people prefer season 1 over season 2, but like I said, we're going to enjoy the ride regardless, so. Sage, I mean, stuff like Nicole, Kaleda, and Miyabi have childish antics. I'm not saying it's bad, just don't see season 2 have much of that sort of thing. Oh, gotcha. So you meant it in the literal sense of the term. Gotcha. I didn't think Librarian, who was on YouTube. I don't think they meant it that way, but... Ooh, bilingual. Well, I guess it makes sense, you know, considering her name.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
Jufufu, I assume.
My senior? Right.
She is... This might be my favorite official art of Yixuan. She is gorgeous here.
And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkway Summit?
That's right. I have a...
Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu
Oh,
spoke of.
look at her expression.
Oh, wait,
She's like,
you seem
I have a
really
little brother
familiar.
now.
Have we met before? I don't
Yeah,
quite
we had a
remember.
run-in Hollow Zero.
Anyway,
Don't worry about it.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
That gesture is really cute.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to
I
ask.
am and always will be a Fufu defender.
Food,
She might suck in the meta,
training.
but she does
I
not
know
suck
a
in my
great
heart.
tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Does
Thank
it-
you for helping us. How much do we
Yi
owe
Xuan
you?
just left without paying?
Lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian
Oh,
Temple,
okay.
yes? It's
I was
not
about to
like
say
you
mother.
take your Denny's.
How
No,
could
no.
you?
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your Denny's. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and
Oh,
rest. now.
wait, back then?
And make sure you steer
I
clear
wonder
of
if
the
he's
hollow
talking
from now
about
on.
like the hollow disaster
we
where
got
Yi
it.
Jiang
Thank
passed
you so
away.
much. If you need any help in the
Which would be
future,
kind
please
of like
visit
really
Swabian
bad,
Temple.
or not really bad, but that'd be kind of harsh for Yi Xuan in a way, wouldn't it? Because imagine like your sister gives up her life to save the people of Wi-Fi, right? And then going forward, all you hear from these people are just like, thank you so much for your efforts back then. I'm alive because of you. And yeah, obviously you feel grateful because that's the whole reason you're doing this, to protect, innocent people, innocent citizens. But like then your mind is always constantly reminded by, oh yes, my sister gave up her life to make this happen.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Let's get some
Fun,
boba
Wise. I'll
tea.
show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
I haven't had boba in a month and a half. So I have already seen Wi-Fi to a certain extent because, like I said, I've done a couple of events. But now, for the first time, I'm truly getting like a good view of it. Definitely different architecture, different cultural vibe to everything that's going on here. Nice. We're gonna keep going. Black screens be damned. Phelim Heights. Lots of achievements here. Ooh, that's good. That means more polychromes.
Junior
More
Wise,
Valina
this is
and
your first time in
Remiel
Wi-Fi,
savings.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
right? Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
There's a Layman Hollow. Or Lemnian Hollow. Cicadas. I suppose this one does kind of look like one. This one kind of looks more like a cicada, like mech of some kind. Interesting. I feel like this is going to be foreshadowing for something that comes later. Sage, Wi-Fi is pretty cozy, but it ain't no 6th Street. Nothing is quite like 6th Street. They're never. I don't think they're ever going to replicate 6th Street again. But yeah, Wi-Fi is cozy.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
What's going
Let's
on,
write this
Persona
one down.
3 protagonist? Tell me I'm
Let's
wrong.
do it. You don't
This
see
is
these
just the
anywhere
Persona
else.
3 protagonist with a little bit more bushy hair.
Tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Let's do it. Take me down as fast as possible. I want a roller coaster. Oh, damn. They're actually moving pretty quickly. I saw it in the background there at the very top. I was like, oh, fuck. It was fun. Can we go faster next time? Lumilux Road. Okay. To sell Lumite ore. Oh, so this is like a big, like, yeah, like a big producer of porcelain. Which means the market's not doing too well right now, I assume, considering the supply has been cut off. Okay, so this is the raw material that then gets produced at the porcelain. Reagents. Interesting. So, sir, that's actually like a little bit of insight into like potential ether experimentation. Rude. We do not stand corporations on this channel. But also, I need to eat food, so. Learning a whole new language feels kind of difficult at this point. I wonder how long we're going to stay around in Wi-Fi, like canonically. Like, is this going to be like a month's thing, or is it going to be a year? Or going to be like a couple of weeks? I like the way she stands. She's so cute, man. You guys remember in Jufufu's character trailer where like Yixuan cannot resist petting her? That's me.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Okay, so she's just, and I am now leading the charge. Okay, tour is over.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
There she is.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
There she, yeah, we've seen Yixuan drinking a lot of tea.
We can come try it together.
Librarian, I just read your comments about my words. I only called Genshin Impact childish. Oh, gotcha. My bad. I thought you were calling, and like I said, I had like a whole spiel that, you know, referring to a story as childish isn't necessarily a negative thing. So, but yeah, my mistake, my friend. As for the rest, if you look into the plot of Arcanite, Star Rail, Honkai, or ZZZ, they all have their own ideas and quite deep meanings. Oh yeah, absolutely. That said, I also like Genshin's story quite a bit as well. I've been trying to keep up with it, even though I don't play the game anymore. But yeah, Star Rail is obviously being my favorite, just because Star Rail is just, you know, my favorite gacha of all time, and there's a lot of things that Star Rail does that, you know, matches my taste and preferences. So. How do I go to... I might not be able to go there right now. Yeah, I don't think I can. Sweetie! Oh, she's here. Oh, come on. Give me voice acting. Ooh, dim sum. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC more simped for in a shorter period of time than Sweetie when, like, 2.0 first came out. I was like, who is this character? I can understand it though. I'm not protesting the simping. If anything, I'm right there with it. Yomcha Sin. And also the design is just really good. Like, I really like the design as well. But yes, she's nice to stare at.
It's called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Reed, nice to meet ya. Like just a general store then. General goods. Jufufu, don't fall for the discount marketing. So you're Reed, Sweetie. Who was this guy? Lee, Sweetie, Reed. Gotcha. I want to remember the major NPC names at least.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
I would like for this name to be pronounced at some point. I'm gonna pronounce it Karn for now. Fluffy. Is this a Star Rail reference? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, absolutely. Is this a cat cafe? I'm so down. Oh, it's just a pet shop. Jufufu, get back in your cage. I'm kidding. Sage, I think it's weird that the third years of Hoyo's games make a massive comeback. Sumeru, Penacony. We'll see how ZZ goes with this Raskothla fair. Sage, third year of HSR is Amphorius. Missed it by one. But still, obviously, major comeback. If anything, I would argue Amphorius is a somewhat slightly better story than Penacony.
Someone's sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Okay.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
And then 2 days turns into 3 days, and 3 days turns into a week, and then a week turns into a month. Trust me, I've been there. I've done that. I work in corporate America. I know what bullshit you're putting down, my guy. Liberian, Chinese traditional dresses on fragile and refined women are very impressive. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sage, oh yeah, it's because I thought of Bellabog, Xianzhou, and then Penacony. Yeah, Penacony is the third planet in Star Rail, but it is not the third year. That is Amphorius. But no, yeah, easy to make that mistake, Sage.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation, and he will deliver accordingly.
Master
That's
Damien?
his duty as the head of Porcelumix.
Okay.
But if you refuse
That's a
to
name we've heard
believe Master
before.
Damien
I think,
and
Sage, you told me
insist on
about that
causing
name.
a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumix has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Okay. Some tension between Tops and
I thought there was going to be a fight.
and Wi-Fi
Something
citizens.
about compensation? A safety accident?
Yeah, you know, corporations just doing their thing.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Wouldn't put it past
You're
him.
right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Jufufu
If
is
a
me.
shady
I agree.
company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Yeah, we can just sick Yixuan on them. Like Yixuan, these Tops folks, yeah, they insulted me. I need you to go be mother and destroy them.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic.
Oh, she's a movie watcher too? Or is it just this specific movie?
A skilled mystic called... What was it
Oh,
again?
we got a little bit of hint of this in yeah, wait.
My childhood idol.
A little bit of exposure to that in an event, I
I
think.
learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped.
That doesn't
Tiger
mean you can't be
Thyrans are
inspired.
rare after all.
Tiger Thyran.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Oh. Orange cat that are super cute too.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them.
Final verdict.
Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
Well, I suppose I have to accept it then,
Let's
Senior.
stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay, do I just talk to her then? Swev and orange cats have one brain cell. Do they really? I don't know a lot about cats. So everyone always tells me that they think I would be a good cat owner. So I don't know. I suppose that means that I'm good at, you know, taking care of a pet that's like somewhat introverted. I mean, I'm an introvert myself, so. Oh my god, look at this view. I didn't appreciate it as much on that was higher up, but I like this view a lot better. I don't know, something like the crane here, or not the crane, but something about like the car, what's it called? The car zip line being here in the background with like the ocean underneath. Oh, this is beautiful. Cable car, yes, there we go. Let me just jump on top of the cable car. What's Top's gonna do then? Snipe me? You can tell she's enjoying being senior disciple. I'd be interested to know who is like the most senior disciple, obviously, except for Yi Xuan. Like, Yi Xuan would be the master, but is like Pan Yinhu the oldest disciple? Then is it the siblings, you know, Ye Xingguan, Ye Shuyan, Zhu Fufu? Like, what's the order there? I will probably get confirmation eventually.
That's the temple's main gate.
Librarian, regarding Inforius, it really is nice that they made a huge reference to HI3 with the story of the Flame Chasers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they were inspired, obviously, by the Flame Chasers from HI3, and I think they did a worthy retelling of the story. And obviously, the Inforius storyline was unique in its own way, interesting in its own way, fit within the Honkai universe very well. So, yeah, big fan of Inforius. Inforius is my favorite HSR story, though Penny is close behind. I think every HI3 fan was thrilled to see their favorite girl, Alicia K. Sarini, and even her appearance as Remy and ZZZ again. Well, Librarians, I think this is one of the first times they're kind of here. We are certainly no stranger to the Sarini fandom. Certainly no stranger to the Sarini fandom whatsoever. No, not at all. Not at all. So, yeah, Sarini was honestly for probably the character that is that this channel is most defined by, because the Gulio really kind of took off when we were getting deep into Amphorius, and Sarini was like the main character of the second half of the Amphorius storyline. And we even my Be Right Back overlay is like dedicated to Sarini. Havoc, yo, hope you're enjoying season 2 in the new area. What's going on, Havoc? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's been really fun so far. Having a great time, and we've had 2 black screens, unfortunately. We're gonna have to keep counting going forward. So, little bit of scuff still, but hopefully that's it. That's hope. Knock on wood, cross heart. You know, but yeah, enjoying it a lot. Swev, you'll get a lot more Yunqui lore as the story goes on. Oh yeah, I assume so. I mean, we're gonna be here for a whole season, right? So let's meet our other senior disciples. Hey, cutscene. Hey, what are they doing? Are they hanging a lantern?
Shuyan, the newcomer is here.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, speaking of orange cats, oh shit! Someone catch it! Oh my god! Oh fuck me, they're fast. And then Yishuan's just like, okay. Mother is mothering.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Everyone meet the 2.0 Season 2 cast. Speaking of orange cats, yeah, 0 IQ.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
Can we just like
Fufu,
keep it?
Since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown?
No, mother, stay around.
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Yi Xuan just invited me to come see her, potentially in her room later. I'm just saying. You know, could be interpreted in many different ways.
Got it, Shifu.
I will not object. Mischievous orange cat.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new
Havoc, heck yeah.
junior
Yeah,
Wise.
really having a good time, Havoc, so
Wise,
far.
These are your seniors, Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Okay, Shao Yan. Different pronunciation than the way I've been pronouncing it. Let me hear that again. Can I hear that again?
Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Okay, Yinhu. Okay, Pan. It's not Pan. It's Pan Yinhu, and then it's more like a. It's more of an E here.
Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Ye Shiyan Pan Yinu. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry, I kind of have a strange obsession with, you know, pronouncing character names correctly.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any
They're so
guidance.
big. I just realized how large they are.
Your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Oh, I like his voice
Very
actor.
good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Yinhu, you have no idea. I have been on keto for six weeks, and I am craving some fried chicken.
Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char siu
Oh,
buns. My
that
char siu
sounds
buns
so
will make you
good.
fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and
Oh,
fried
Jufufu,
chicken wings.
don't do this to
and,
me. I can't
Senior
handle
Fufu,
this.
Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it
Why
soon.
dry bread specifically?
Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his
No,
order.
no, no. We can all eat. We can have. Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
Well, you know, she showed me
That's
around.
right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down.
Hey,
Even
bro,
if she has to pinch her nostrils.
can we treat Fufu well?
Hey, you two!
Yeah.
Not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior
Oh, that
Wise
is
and
true.
Shifu just
That
fell
is
into
true.
a
I just
hollow
fell
that
into a
required
hollow
ample
from
rest and nutrition
from
to
the
recover.
sky.
Speaking of,
I could
we've
go
flown
with
in that
some
airship
fried
before
chicken
and haven't
wings.
had any issues. So what happened this time?
Have you ever heard of the Exaltists?
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to
Yes.
claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
I like how he's like taking this in stride. Like,
Don't let
okay,
your
yeah, that makes
cynical
sense. Like, yes.
imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yin Summit's finances aren't that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Yinhu. It doesn't really sound
Wise,
like you
I
guys are
know.
doing too hot with
He
dry
does
bread and
question
storage.
everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Nope.
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
That is
Now
correct.
that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up.
I really like his
It's
voice
possible that
actor.
Someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
No wonder people want
The
him to be
operation was
playable.
also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together.
Yeah,
If it
well,
weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Mother is OP.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Yeah, I would have. I don't think they would have set up the ambush if they knew Yishuan was there in the first place.
What do you mean by
But yeah, what did-
returned? Don't you live here?
I thought that was
This
interesting.
isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Swabian Temple is just one of our older bases.
Oh,
Ever since the old capital fell,
oh,
hardly anyone's
interesting.
come back
So they've
here.
got other
We
bases.
reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian
Makes
Hollow.
sense. Makes sense. I
We
honestly
tried our
probably should have
best to
thought of that.
tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
It's all good. You know, earlier today I fell from the sky, so you know, anything at this point could be better.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
I beg to differ,
We
Wise. You have
other
a fucking
core members
awesome
of
bedroom.
Swabian Temple. Right now,
Why is
they're
it?
out
Why
on
isn't
their
Belle's
own
bedrooms are so
investigations.
comfy?
I'll
They're
put
so
the
comfy.
instructions for when you meet.
I would never leave my bedroom if I was living in
Senior
random
Fufu,
play.
Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Again, I can't have any carbs, Yinhu.
Oh, you're right. We should
Can't
let
have any
Junior
carbs.
Wise rest first.
Can I get a lettuce wrapped burger with like spinach and cauliflower rice on the side? I'll take that. I'll be happy with that. So, yep, the main temple we see in the Yishuan animation is elsewhere. You know what? That makes sense now that I think about it, because in the Yishuan animated short, I did feel like the area surrounding the temple was larger than Wi-Fi Peninsula, so that makes a lot more sense now.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
You know, I do think it's interesting that Ye Xingguan is not present. Maybe she's like out on some mission of some kind, or with the investigation, or like something with the Qingming sword. Can I talk to Fufu? Yeah. I get some boba tea. Roam the streets, fight for justice, and handle unfair situations. But also, if we're Yi Xuan, we con people with our divinations and charge 10,000 dennies. Laid back. Oh, that's the word I was looking for earlier. She's incredibly whimsy and laid back, which I really like. Her ink technique. Jufufu, thank you so much for the tour. Mother.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Yeah. My seniors are interesting
Senior
people.
Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquay Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
As long as you're
Not to
involved,
mention
I'm
that
not
even
concerned.
the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Fair enough.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Havoc, did you notice where Yishuan's necklace is situated? Yes, trust me, I've noticed every small detail about Yishuan's design. My eyes, whenever this is in front of me, my eyes are not here. My eyes are not here. My eyes are not here. My eyes are somewhere else on this image. And I can't control it because unfortunately I have no willpower. Librarian, Fufu is a rather rare case of a happy childhood in ZZZ compared to other children. Again, careful, Librarian, with the spoilers. But I did get the sense, like, because of her character trailers, that Jufufu didn't have too harsh of a life, which you know, goes to show that, you know, she's generally very optimistic, very positive, and good to see, you know, a character in Zenless not be traumatized for once. No psychological trauma, a loving family at the monastery, and a carefree life with plenty of food. Well, hey, we take those. So if that button on Yixuan is doing God's work, bro, this poor button, he is, you guys know the Spider-Man, you know, the Spider-Man like meme where he's got both of his webs out with his arms stretched out. That's this poor fucking button. This button is, like you said, Swev, doing God's work. He is the fucking Captain America holding onto the helicopter and in the Winter Soldier. Bro, we need to be sending this button our power. This button needs to put together a spirit bomb because it's struggling.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Kind of matches Yixuan's demeanor.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Kind of like reverse psychology in a way, almost.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Very nice. We take those.
Understood. I'll casually look around.
Hey,
You're a quick learner,
pun
aren't
not
you?
intended.
One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
Okay.
Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
To the Pillar of Swabian Temple. The bird. The burb. Oh, just kidding. Oh. Aishwul, I guess is how it's pronounced. Damn. They're a real G. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed. This angle of her makes her look quite... Moving on. I have to control my simping on stream. I just noticed the way she stands. Ju Fufu kind of stands the same way. I wonder if that's like Ju Fufu just picking up like that from Yixuan, like, you know, because she, you know, looks up to her master. Because both Yixuan and Ju Fufu kind of stand with like one leg behind the other. Hello, nice to meet you. Thank you for your service all these years. What is this? Gotcha in my gotcha. You love to see it. Sunfire Harmony. How long is this? Okay, good. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in a wave's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back. Protect your neck. and calm your liver. If Yuxuan is the one who gives me the massage, I'm down. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. This almost makes it feel like we're going to have a conversation with Sarah at some point. I wonder if we were guaranteed to get that. Okay, no, this seems like completely random. Also, I just hit the microphone, my bad. I can only do one per day. Rude. Wait, hold on. I want to get my rewards. There's still an exclamation point. Oh, she just teleported behind me. How many are there? Doesn't look like there's that many. Oh, just kidding. Each one of those. So there's 3, 7. God damn. 13. 18. 22. 25. 25 total. So 25 days before I finish this. Wagadaba, the first one is not random. Oh, so that might actually be foreshadowing. Thank you, Wagadaba. Shifu. Can we move the flag out of the way? I want to stare at Master in her full glory. Oh, hey. Oh, 20. Oh, I can talk to you. Hello. Oh, I can't talk to him? Rude. Can I talk to... Do they just stand here throughout the story? Like, while you're doing season 2, do these characters just like, are they always present here? That'd be fantastic. I would love to know that these characters are guaranteed to appear in the overworld like this. Oh, that's really nice if that's the case. 20, what's going on, my guy? No, they leave at certain points. Rude. Thanks, Sage. Thank you for confirming. But they do appear in the overworld. Okay, so it's like at certain points in the story, some of them may not be there, I assume due to story events. But they can show up there, is what you're telling me. That's all I need. Nice to see you again, 20, even though this is the first time I'm meeting you personally. Nice. Also, I just realized I've been putting Juyen recently because I'm trying to farm ether chips, but I accidentally put Evelyn. Never a bad idea to put Evelyn on anything, though. Sage, but they need to be playable, Lamau. Oh, gotcha. Well, I think I have all of them, right? Yeah, I have Yuxuan, Jufufu, and Yinhu. Okay. I assume we just unlocked something new. Maybe the Jufufu one? So we did that one, we did that one. So we didn't unlock it. Rude. I guess maybe it's because we did the main story quest already. Like part 1 of the main story quest. Tin Master, my guy. How's it going? Oh, this is a nice little quaint coffee shop. I like it. It's not gonna be 6th rate, you know, but unfortunately I already got my 80 battery today, so
like everything's
unless, can I get more 80 battery? No, doesn't look like it. Back to Shifu. Oh, just kidding. Back Yinhu. Dinner ready?
Wise, your room's all ready for
Oh,
you.
even better. I could use a
Is
nap.
there anything else you need?
I'll take some fried chicken skewers, side of rice, some rib tips, and McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Is this whole thing my room?
Better
Okay.
fill Bell in on what's going on.
This is actually pretty nice. I got my bed here, you know, desk here, like little lamp, couch with a table that I can move onto the floor if I want to. Nice little TV here, coffee maker there. About more tea stuff there, I think. Storage. And over here I've got all my tech stuff. I mean, hey. Very nice. Only thing I'm really missing is a kitchen, obviously, but I guess the kitchen is elsewhere if Yinhu is the one cooking. Stone, bro says I think. What do you mean? I think. Well, yeah, I can't, obviously I'm not sure exactly what all these things are if you're talking about me. But it does look like tea, right? Sister.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Hey. That's senior wise to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title?
Yeah, address me as such.
You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
True.
She also said you were attacked.
Bella must have been like worried sick. Yeah, no more airships.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Nope.
Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Well then.
And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potential.
That's true, actually.
I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Then I would only feel comfortable if, again, Yuxuan were to go out once again and pick up Belle and escort
but it isn't
her.
safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time.
That's also fair.
Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore.
Yeah.
You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll
So
talk
like
to Shifu about it.
like a boat, maybe?
We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
I can, well, both of these are good. I can ride the
Of
clouds.
course. Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Indeed.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
No, I'll show you next time. I would never lie to you.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training,
Okay,
even
there we go.
Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunkwei Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take
She
long.
at this point she's realized that he's fucking around. I might have.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming.
Hold your bang boo. I'm gonna be saying that going forward.
I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Mother would never do that to me, Belle.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Maybe Yeshengwang?
Please take care of yourself
Tops?
over there. I'll see you later.
Those are like the only two things I could think of potentially is Tops or Yeshengwang. Siblings always lie to each other. Siblings will do so many. Siblings will lie to each other, and then they will expand the lie, and it eventually becomes an inside joke in lore. Are you Damien? You are Damien. Can I talk to the others? Okay, I can't. What's going on, brother? You got beef with us?
You must be the mystics of Yunkwei's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Why were you
It's been a
vibing
long
in
time
Zhao's
since
trailer,
Yunkwei's
Damien? Let
Summit
me know.
last visited Waifei Peninsula. for an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction. Please accept my deepest apologies.
His voice actor is also really
I
good.
hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Yes.
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
I believe it.
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
I don't
Uninterrupted
disagree.
production. But I just heard something about a safety
But yeah.
accident inside the hollow from the workers.
Probably your uninterrupted production, but safe production.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Ooh, they just
The
straight up called
safety
him out.
incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
I'm not too
For the
sure about
safety of
that one,
everyone
buddy.
here again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
I like him. I think he's a pretty interesting character. I don't necessarily get the sense that he's gonna be like fully evil. He's definitely an asshole. Like he's a bit of a jackass for sure.
On. This guy's got the face of a villain.
He is a bit sus in a certain way, but I'm not sure.
What exactly was
Part of
the
me
accident
thinks that
you
like he's not gonna be an antagonist, or if he's gonna be an antagonist, he's gonna be temporary.
I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
But obviously I could be
don't
wrong.
know all the details.
Stone, probably cause both him and Zhao are part of TOPS. No, yeah, my boy was straight breaking it down though. You see him in that trailer? He was schmoovin'. He was schmoovin', man.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
I mean, you
Wise,
have me
Can
now.
you use
Yeah,
your
I was
hollow
gonna say.
navigation tech to locate the production site?
Absolutely. Oh, wait, no, really?
I called Belle earlier and she
Oh,
said there's
that's
a problem with the
right.
observation
She
data
just
for
told me
Lemnian
that, and I
Hollow.
completely forgot.
We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Okay.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Yeah,
Besides,
Mayflower feels like
now
the
that our
only
operation
person
has
that can
been
really kind of
revealed,
hold
there's no
TOPS
point
accountable.
taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Oh, it's connected by land. Okay.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still.
Yeah, I got
it's
into
much
into
safer
a car
than
crash in season 1 too.
In that case, let's
And
divide
then
and
a Void
conquer.
Hunter
Wise,
saved me then
you,
too.
Me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Shuyan being the one to pick up my sister, aside from Yishuan, is probably the one I feel safest with. Not to say that Fufu and Yinhu aren't capable as well, but Shuyan definitely feels like the disciple that Yishuan trusts the most, which, you know, we know what happens eventually, so that's ironic. Swev, let's have Belle take another airship. What could go wrong? Oh, at this point, brother, just grab a Void Hunter. Just be like, all right, Belle, get on the airship. It's fine. Yeshin Guang's going to be there, or Remiel is going to be there, or Sunbringer's going to be there. You're gonna crash and potentially die, but don't worry, you're gonna have a Void Hunter with you. It's all good. So my guess to why she trusts Yen the most is shown later in the story. No, yeah, absolutely. Right? He is, well, for one, he is presented to be like a fairly calm, cool, collected individual who, you know, is mature, you know, and handles himself well. But also part of it is, you know, he is the older brother of a sibling duo that absolutely reminds Yixuan of her sister, and her sister being supposedly like the older sibling as well. So probably projecting a little as well. Oh shit! What's going on? I didn't expect to get him so early.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Bro, look at his chest. It's so big. Who has the biggest boobs in Zenless Zone Zero? Is it Yidhari? No. Is it Rina? No. Is it Evelyn Yixuan? No. It's Monado. Monado's got the biggest boobs in Zenless Zone Zero. Canon confirmed.
Poor Selumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Hey man, I'm just trying to
help.
help.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Damn. I mean, all right. So it makes sense considering his faction was introduced in 2.1. Yeah, that is true. He does come.
Anybody want to get punched?
Well, Spooky Shack does come fairly quickly.
First, you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Selumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
No, actually, that is pretty smart. That does.
The honor is all yours.
That does feel like something Tops would do.
Once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
Sounds somewhat ominous.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
He's a very genuine person, I can tell.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a Tops employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then.
Hey man, it's all good.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
Hey yo, what? Who?
I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
A Spooky Shack member,
Since
maybe?
you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Or maybe not.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yeah, bro, he's a bit of a cinnamon roll, isn't he? He like immediately after finding out that we weren't like you know, we weren't an, you know, a potential, you know, enemy. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You're I'm gonna like him." So and I can't wait to get playable MC next match. Oh yeah, you and me both. Let's hope they're free. Knock on wood, right? Let's hope they're free. Maybe Yidhari. Yeah, Yidhari is who I'm thinking it could be. Like considering, you know, Yidhari has been in comas, you know, previously. But who knows?
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Probably, but I assume...
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and
I assume Top's negligence is what's causing all this.
Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long as
That's awful.
Porsalumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line.
Oh, that's
the medicine
true.
seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
It's a never-ending
My colleagues
cycle.
who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Hello?
After Porsalumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Who's Dr. Lore? Stone, we know they're either free or a 4-star because Norma and Velina are marketed as the true S ranks of 3.0. Yeah. Odds are they're going to be free. I would love for them to be free and S rank. That would be my preferred option. But if they're A rank, whatever. So do you remember when Monado was S rank in the files and then he was made into an A rank? Can we get a rest in peace Monado in chat? I'm kidding. No, yeah, unfortunate. I have said previously that I would like for Zenless to put a little bit more effort into their male characters, just a little bit. I do think Severian is going to be a good, as he's going to be S rank. I think he's going to be hype. I think he's going to be really, really good. So, but yeah, that said, I do think Monado doesn't necessarily have like the best like S rank-esque design, but I do think it still would have been cool to give him a little something. Stone, the funny thing is Monado can do the same level of damage as Evelyn. Well, yeah, absolutely. That's the difference between a season 1 character and a season 2 character. And of course, it also depends on how good you are at either character.
How could they? I never thought Porsalumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
So, no, it's cause Rupture agents get defense shred in their base kit. Yep. Rupture is a really good category at the moment still.
Find a way into that area and see what's going on.
I do think they're going to find a way to kind of have endgame mechanics that are going to make Rupture a bit worse eventually.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Where's the hesitance coming from?
And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital
Okay, there we go.
I trust you people.
Okay, so he's just...
All right, then
I guess that makes sense.
When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend.
This is a risk that he's taking, and, tough decision.
I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
I would like to find out who this Dr. Lore is.
Really?
They just dropped his name without much of a...
Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Without really, like, calling it out that much.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Damn, we are just assembling the Avengers.
There is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
All right. Thanks, Paulo. Be seeing you around, buddy. And we'll be seeing plenty of Monado as well, I assume. Sage, what sucks is that he was an S rank in the patch where Seed and Orphe were released because he was replaced in the files. Then they changed him into an A rank from either Lucia or Yidhari. Probably Lucia because her design also got changed, Stone says. Calling it Alice Monado is referring to when he says buddy with connections. No, yeah, I was thinking it was Alice as well. Probably should have said it so that you guys would believe me. But considering Alice obviously is seemingly some type of noble or has some connection to the aristocracy, yeah, Alice would have made the most sense there. And I assume Yudhari is the one that he was referring to when he was talking about Coma, but who knows about that one. But yeah, no, it is an unfortunate situation, right? You're gonna. That's why I'm a big fan of what HSR is doing these days, which is just not releasing A rank characters anymore, because every character, you know, should be good, should have an S rank or, you know, a 5-star kit, but then they just occasionally give one out for free, right? Allowing free to play players to have a little bit of power to their account. So because of her being part of a big name, yep. Hopefully ZZZ starts taking that direction as well. Librarian, I played this patch a long time ago, but looking at your walkthrough reminded me of something. The mayor's figure is just too vague. Considering what we know about him and 2.0, that their family founded Old Eridu led by 7 previous generation cavern hunters, and that the current Mayflower leader is in conflict with all. Furthermore, the Cavern Hunter status and its reward, I assume you mean Void Hunter, and its reward were also introduced by the Mayflowers, and Mayflowers seem too closely connected to the hunters and their weapons. No, obviously, for sure. I mean, they even said it in season 1 that Mayflower was a suspicious individual, but for the current moment of time, it makes sense to work alongside him, just because we, you know, Phaethon has her own goals, right? We want to kind of find out what happened to Carol Arna. We want to find out the truth of, you know, New Eridu, right? There's a lot of mysteries that still need to be solved, and working with the mayor is definitely going to accelerate that process significantly. But he is not someone to trust fully. Who the woo? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Kind of went from YouTube into Twitch here. Well, we did get Asaba and Zhao for free outright. Yeah, I'm hoping we get, you know, a little bit more. But yeah, Zhao was definitely a good start. My fellow disciples.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Nah, I got my boy Paulo. The real
Don't
G.
worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective.
Look at
caused a
me,
major corruption
junior
outbreak among the
disciple
workers.
already contributing.
No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
Well, Monado was there, so I have to assume that Paulo is trustworthy.
It seems
Well,
credible,
you know,
but we still need
would be good to
investigate the
verify.
side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the
Mhm.
old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here.
Yep.
But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Well, your sister must have left an impression, unfortunately, as tragic as that is to say.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Yeah, it's cozy.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, Qingming sword, maybe?
That's
Some,
right. Why don't we
some
eat something
backstory
nice
that they're
before
not
heading
telling
into
me.
the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past.
Okay.
I'll tell him the full story when the time's
They're
right.
probably being considerate
Anyway,
of
let's
Yishuan.
focus on the investigation for now.
That first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh.
Go to sleep. Ooh, Yishuan inviting me at night? Don't mind if I do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But at this point, you guys should know about my weak-willed simping. I feel like it's not a surprise anymore. Just a chat or something more? Yishuan, the evening is nice and cozy. Stone, I kind of hate a lot of people not caught up know about the Qingming sword because it's a massive spoiler. Yeah, it is unfortunate, right? But if you are someone like me who is not caught up to the story and still wants to play the game, be immersed in the community, right? And to make sure that your account is well maintained, that you're getting currency every day, that you're summoning for characters, right? It is inevitable. It is going to happen. And the trick to it is just making sure that you can take a step back, right, and still enjoy the story for what it is, despite having been spoiled on a few things. Yeah, Stone, yeah, being spoiled sucks. And there have been many cases where I've been spoiled on some of my favorite stories of all time, and it is unfortunate. But I think there's still a way to really appreciate the storytelling and, have a good time with the plot and the events that kind of happen. You just have to, keep in mind that at the end of the day, the real experience, all the emotions behind a story all come together in as one, right? Just because you know what's happening doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to enjoy, that specific plot element, because there's the build up, there's pacing, there's music, there's animation, there's cutscenes, there's a lot that goes into telling a good story. Still hate my friend for spoiling me that Firefly was Sam. Fun fact, Stone, now that you mention it, guess I also got spoiled on Firefly being Sam. Guess who spoiled me? Guess who spoiled me, Stone? You can probably guess. Let's do it. Manipulation of ether. Okay. Sure. Interesting that they're discussing meridians here. Who the Woo Yishuan's animated short was out by this time, IRC, which covered the sword. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. So people would know that there was like some type of cursed sword, but not exactly, the Qingming sword, I suppose. Stone, Goldie did not. Goldie did. But he did so unintentionally. It was completely unintentional. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't try to joke around during this moment. This feels like a genuine, intimate moment that focuses on the culture of, of, the teachings of, Yun Kuei Summit and everything. Because this is a very real, and I don't want to call it intimate. This is a very real, serious process that, can, from a fantasy perspective, probably is going to help Wise control his power, but also in real life, meditation, and different techniques, like the stuff they might teach at some sort of temple, they can allow for individuals to, mature, help control their emotions, help control their anxiety. So it is very much a real craft. Yes, let me... Mm-hmm. How dare she? Unacceptable. Well, the only solution is to steal her pudding back, Wise. Oh, this must be so painful for Yishuan to reminisce. Mm-hmm. I actually kind of like the way they're handling Yishuan's character. Like she does, it does kind of feel like she is being like, you know, like, oh, everything is okay if Yixuan is here. Everything is okay if Shifu is here. Just send Shifu. Like, yeah, she does feel very convenient for the plot, for sure. And having a character that's too powerful, too capable does make, you know, writing difficult. But when it comes to like her like backstory and her emotions, right, and her behaviors, I think they're doing a good job at kind of building up Yixuan's character, kind of presenting that yes, she is capable, but she's got a little bit of whimsiness to her. She's laid back. There's definitely more depth behind her teachings than one might expect. But then you get a little bit of this, you know, oh, you know, something happened in the past that clearly has affected her in some way, and that she will tell us eventually, but, you know, considering the situation at hand, probably best to kind of not focus on that for now and, you know, focus on the investigation. But they're kind of like slowly but surely kind of dripping this like character depth to us with regards to Yixuan that I am enjoying up until now. Like, exactly. Like, for example, like this line right here, like this scene right here. It goes to show just how much Yixuan cared for her sister and how it's clearly still affecting her. Stone, that's one of the 2 times I've been spoiled on something major. The other moment was I got spoiled on the scene in 3.7 of all the crisis heirs walking into the light. Rip in pieces. That is unfortunate. But no, yeah, that's actually pretty good, Stone, for today's day and age, only being spoiled on 2 things like that. I've been spoiled on several other things. Supermom swoops in to save the day. Yeah, it does kind of feel like she like might be that type of character. And if that's the case, yeah, it is, again, difficult to write a story in a very like unpredictable way, because then the tension kind of leaves the room because, you know, you just know that Yixuan can kind of take care of everything. But I like her character. Like, so then that's what I prioritize. I always prioritize the character over the story. Stone, it's probably because I don't use Twitter. Well, that definitely helps. That definitely helps, Stone. The more you stay off social media, the easier it is to not get spoiled. But yeah, well said, Swevicat. Well said, Swev. We love Supermom. True. I am officially a Yixuan defender. Hey! What's going on, guys? Oh. All my bang-boos, they're just chilling. Paulo! There he is. What's going on, my guy? Oh, damn, he's pretty fucking tall. And ripped. I didn't realize. I guess, yeah, he's a miner, right? Lots of exercise with his employment. But we've got Supermom with us, so we're good, Paulo. I assume that we are now getting closer to like the second half of the story. Like I feel like we're getting closer to the climax. We're almost 3 hours in. I hope that we're getting closer to the second half of the story. Because usually once you start getting into like the hollow, once you start getting into like the gameplay aspect of the Zenless story, I've noticed that you've entered the second half. 2.0 is long? Oh dear God. We're gonna be here for years.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You've got a ways to go. Whew.
Sorry. You are?
That's okay, because I'm really having fun.
Head of the Porcelumix labor union.
Oh, there's a union.
To help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him.
Makes sense.
We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Okay, maybe my initial
Lumix is unwilling to compensate us.
judgment of Damien was
Their
wrong.
medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were
Kind of does seem like a
pre-existing
jackass,
corruption that
but like,
dates back to the
like
fall
an
of the old
asshole,
capital. So,
more evil.
we plan
I
on
guess is what I'm
searching
trying to
for
say.
evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Hell yeah.
Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Okay.
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
This Dr.
Thanks to
Lore,
him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the
I need to
backbone of
meet
the
this doctor.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
How did you manage to provide low-cost
Anytime I see like
know
a
the
character
technical
introduced very casually out of nowhere who seems to be opposing a very obvious antagonist, I feel sus.
to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the
Yeah,
details.
I would love to meet him.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
I would
That's all
assume
I can
so.
say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
All right, guys. If Swev is correct, we do have a long ways to go. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick. We're gonna take a bit of a break. I'll get some water. You know, just take a little breather here. We'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Thanks, guys. All right, we're back. And we're ready to go again. Quick bathroom break, quick water break. Refill the water bottle, you know what I mean? Sorry about that, guys, but if we still got like 3 or 4 hours, definitely want to make sure that I'm fully focused on the story and not my bladder. So, Wagadaba, is that a Atelier OST? No, that is a acoustic lo-fi Sirini trailer OST that I found on YouTube, and it is amazing. My BRB screen is dedicated to Sirini because Unfortunately, we will not be seeing her tomorrow for quite some time. Okay. Where is this doctor? Oh, it is you. Hello.
Oh.
Yep.
You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Indeed, you are evil.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain.
Like, come on, man. The voice actor, the hair, the smile, the way his eyes are shaped. This guy's an antagonist.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh?
I assume that this doctor is going to be what connects us to this weird cult that was teased in the season 2 teaser.
If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it.
Who is this friend?
I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms
hopefully.
And help them escape
No, it
Porcelumex's
should
trap.
be guaranteed, my friend. You are a doctor.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine,
Yes.
they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Underpaid.
After all, nobody wants to work
and
in the
reliant.
Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of
Precisely, but also there's something
That's
more going
why
on
we
here.
Can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes.
I mean,
but
I can kind of get behind what he's saying here. Like, I don't...
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
True.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation.
It's probably a bit of both. Tops being, you know, a corrupt organization, but also whatever this whatever organization this lore is a part of is also probably trying to plan something as well.
You must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Come on, man. Look at this guy. You're gonna tell me he's not an antagonist? Look at the way his eyes cocked. No. I refuse to believe it. I am not trusting this guy, even if he were like God himself sent down from the heavens, like the creator just descends onto New Eridu. Can I use my Yishuan team, please?
There's a good vantage point over there.
Ooh.
That should give us a better look at the surrounding
Let's go over
area.
there.
Oh, that was interesting. In investigation zone mode. Oh, like traversing a hollow with multiple teams, maybe? Okay, thank God. Am I missing any chests? There's probably chests, right? Whatever. Oh, this is just a tutorial on YouTube. I didn't want to switch there. Let's build up meter for the big boys.
Has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
I always get so nervous that I'm missing chests when I'm playing through main story. How far can I go down here? Like, this would be a perfect spot to put a chest, but if there's not one, I assume there's no chests in this part of the story. Be ready for combat.
Everyone. Ethereal's
Okay.
incoming.
Rude. I was killing your friends. So they're just referring to this, I'm guessing. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Just kill the mobs when they appear and all shall be good.
Soar with the wind. I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
We're gonna stop to let the dialogue play out. Ooh, big boss fight this time. Oh, just kidding. Mining equipment. A phase change. Insight. Interesting. It's kind of like
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing. And
This is
feel
like the,
ether fluctuations around you.
that one boss where you have to do this. Can I run in this? No, I can't. Who that method of dialogue delivery used to be so slow. It is very slow. But oh, so I could just like exit now. What the hell just happened? Especially because in season 1, I don't know if you remember Who the Woo. In season 1, there were like some like side quests or like main story where you couldn't move forward in an area until all the dialogue finished. That was a bit annoying. I imagine they've cleaned it up since then.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Chests?
These ether
Nope.
traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Sounds good, mother. Oh. Senior! What's going on here? Oh. Any chests? Nope. That's convenient. Who the Woo? It used to hang for more seconds. I think they patched him here. Oh, interesting. So, like an update that came after the fact. That's actually really nice. That's Faithin for you. Quick travel between regions. All right. A little bit like more open
We're
world.
at the edge
Hollow.
of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Here we go. Oh, hey.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Don't worry. Okay, that was kind of funny. that was a bit of a Mary Sue line right there. I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Is this Yishuan a trial mode Yishuan? Because she feels a bit weak. At least I feel like my Yishuan would be doing more damage. Or maybe I just have like, because I'm not using Lucia, I'm not doing as much damage as I used to be doing. Oh, I thought I had to press it.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Repeat line? Interesting. Do we have to use the like investigation mode again? Insight? Or disintegration? Okay, just kidding. Oh, this is like the first time Wise is gonna get to do something that I feel like is actually like somewhat powerful.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Look at that! Wise!
It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
Some natural talent.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
Yeah, we're going
You
from
catch on quickly.
we're going from nerdy hacker
The
gamer
potential
boy
you
to
possess is truly astonishing.
ether manipulation god.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Oh shit. I don't know why I pressed escape there. Oh, hello.
Well done, Sufu.
Yeah. There's Dr. Lord telling the truth. Spooky.
The
Spooky.
accident site should be right over there.
Great, let's go check it out.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Okay. Wanted to let Fufu finish her lines there. Okay. All right, you know. You do your thing, brother. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't have skill. Kills, right? There's always kills. Every time I see her ult, or specifically that ult, I never get tired of it. The impact frames are just so good. But this feels like a very large area. No enemies? No? Alright, I'll take it. But first I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do this. I don't think I'm pressing escape to like get, oh wait, can I can't go inside. I guess the switch just connects to here. Rude. Okay, now we go over here. Right now. Classic JRPG zoning.
The bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Oh, nothing over here. Well, thank you very much, good sir. All right, a little bit more creativity in a hollow, you know, level design. Pretty cool.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals. Stay alert, everyone.
I think that's the last one. Oh, hey. Aw, I missed my parry. Looks so much. Can we stun here? I think we can. Oh, so close. There we go. Does this kill? Close to this guy. Just kidding. I got conned. There we go. Okay. Is this like the same mode that we used before? What the hell is this? Oh, no, I remember doing this once before. This one's pretty simple. And there we go. I am a mystic arts master.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Can I talk to you? No. I have had dreams about this. What's better than one Yixuan? 2 Yixuans. Hey man. Look man, I gotta take every opportunity that I can.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Oh, there's people. Oh, they just look like hollow raiders. I'm still paranoid if there are chests nearby, even though there hasn't been a single one in this level so far. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, there we go. They kind of lagged for a bit. They're like, wait, are we supposed to fight? Oh, rude. I thought I parried that. Hello? Why am I playing like shit? I don't have enough right now. No, I won't. It's fine. That kills one of them. That kills both of them, actually. Senior.
Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
He is being sus-wise.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here.
Oh.
I thought I was done for.
Is there some type of threat or something?
Dr. Lore, weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples.
Mm.
I didn't expect ethereals to target me.
Yes, indeed.
Chase me all the way here.
I believe
Good
him.
thing you showed up. Whew.
Yahoo!
Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out.
Okay.
I want to collect some more samples.
So that
there to
means
make sure
big
our
ethereal,
evidence
almost
is
certainly.
tight. However, I heard ethereals over there.
Or multiple
I think
big
they've been
ethereals.
roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Rah.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Threatening Senior Fufu. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Ethereal Frog. Good to see you, man.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna press the Q button now, because we might get another one later.
It looks pretty gross.
Indeed it does.
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Let's make this quick.
Is that stun? That does stun. Might as well go here, press the Q button, and just to win the game.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them.
I wonder how he's gonna reveal to us that he's evil.
We'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation.
It would be,
from Porcelumex.
you know what the plot twist would actually be at this point? If Dr. Lore was actually like not an antagonist.
We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more
My
smoothly.
plan. Oh my god. This guy is Sosuke Aizen.
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Well, we did what we had to do. Let your senior assist. Okay. Alright, I mean, this is just, you know, more of what I already knew, but we'll take it. That's a new area, but... Sweetburn, Temple, or Atrium. Alright, fun enough. I always enjoy Zenless combat, like intermissions in the main story compared to Star Rails. because it's actual like combat that I enjoy. It's not where I just kind of press the auto button. I'm just like, okay, yes, go. Shifu.
Oh.
Nice. This is like a multi-day quest, isn't it? Like we've already fallen asleep once, and this, I feel like we're gonna probably do so again. Senior sister. So Jufufu was a senior disciple, a more senior disciple than Yinhu. That's good to know.
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place
yes.
up, replace the
Remodeling.
tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
We have ads on the walls.
Space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some.
Jufufu, have you ever heard of Rune Factory or Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing? You would do well.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suebian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was.
I really like how much Fufu cares about, you know, not just, you know, Yixuan and the rest of her disciples, but also the, you know, wellness and, I guess, health of the temple's teachings as a whole. She seems to have really bought in, right?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling
It does kind of feel like she's the most senior disciple, which I think might be true.
And only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Well, not sure if we're going to be able to do it in a day, but I mean, hey. We'll do what we can. Hey, Bellion, I have put you to work, my friend. You're pretty tight with the master. Ooh. This is cool. Oh, they made a whole event out of it. Okay. This seems like fun. I always like these type of events. Current crafted time required, 5 seconds. Buffs, whatever these are. All right, go to work. Talismans. So, okay, I can't check the other one. Rude. $360 for... Okay. Cloud crests. That's different. Okay, pretty cool. Again, I will be doing all of the events on my own time for the most part. But looks like a pretty cool event. For now, though, back to the main story. We can get rid of these notifications. For now. Oh. Shuo's barking. What's going on, buddy? Well, look at his fur. It's so majestic. Poor Bangbu. Is this, am I doing the right main story? I guess it is. It looks like they made this event a part of the main story. Interesting. Also, let's grab the achievements while we can, before I forget. Wi-Fi Peninsula, thank you. Any polychrome is a welcome. Doesn't matter if it's 5, 10, 20, or whatever. All right. Damn. Poor, this Bangbu is just the definition of nihility. He's just, I don't care. Send him to Enzo. Mood? Yeah. True, Swev. This is going to be me in 2 days, once Friday hits. But I have Friday off this week. Oh, I'm so excited. I definitely need another 3-day weekend for sure. Well, we can go consult with Fufu or Bellion. How is this forfeit boo gonna come into play here? We could just do it out of the kindness of our own heart. Yeah, just help us revive Suibin Temple. We got a lot of restoration efforts. Dispatch Bangbu, there we go. You get to travel, you know? Have a sense of purpose. You know, electricity. So we're continuing with this, I'm guessing. Oh my god, there's a lot of this here. Three minutes? Forfeit boo. Bon voyage. It's not bad. We take those. Also, I did see that you could auto-select a Bangbu, which is nice. Damn, I got a lot of Porcelux. So remaining 3. So this does not go down. Or can I just do it again? Can I do 50 minutes now? Dispatch? There we go. Look at that. I'm learning. I can craft more shit. Oh, okay. I see how it works now. We go here. Yeah, exactly. And you can now change it to this. I have insufficient stock. That's rude. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. Start crafting. There we go. As long as we do it at the same time, it should be fine, right? Right? Swev, welcome to one of the most hated systems of 2.x, so much that they automated it. Really? I was having fun with it up until now, but I guess I could see how it could get annoying with time. I did see that season 3 is gonna have something similar to this, like a event attached to the main story, but it does look better. Looks more closely to like something that, you know, Fire Emblem Three Houses has, or like a Persona game has. I hope it's good. The season 3 one in particular. Like I said, I will do all of this for the most part on my own time, but we get to go talk to Sweetie. Can I? Oh, I can show this off now. Look, I got this. Hey, it cost me like 20 bucks and probably is too expensive, but I did get it. I would like to hear her voice. Oh, also sent a friend request. Emiris is me. I'll add you here in just a bit, my friend. Yeah, anyone who's watching, feel free to send me friend requests on Starray or Zenless if you guys see my UID. I know I've mentioned many times before that I'm not willing to, like, you know, share my private life outside of stream, but being friends in game, perfectly fine. By all means. Leave it to us. Oh God. So back to the hollow we go, I assume. But this is a blue quest. Do I have to do like a certain amount of blue quest? No. We're going back to here. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget. There we go. There we go. Actually, I didn't have any friends. Swev, you're my very first friend. Also, goddamn. Talk about being better at the game than me. Showing me up. We got Vivian unlocked. Super nice. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention that earlier. But this is what I also, and when it comes to no, not there. Is it here? No. How do I get there quickly? What? What's like the text option? No. There's a way. Oh, here we go. T. That's right. I just pressed it. No. It's not this. Fuck it. Let me just go here. I have all of this maxed out. For all of my agents that I could do this on, I did them. So all of my bonding stuff is finished. But obviously, as we're going to be going through season 2, we're going to have new characters to be able to do this with. You took my first time, indeed, Swev. You did take my first time. 2.0 has a lot of side quests baked into it that can sidetrack you. Yeah, seemingly. I don't know if I like this, I will say. This doesn't feel great. I prefer a, like, you know, one lane focused the main story. So we're gonna get through this as quickly as. No wonder you guys said that I wasn't far from finishing this.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must have a source.
Well, at least now I get to use my Yishra. No, yeah, this is definitely. I'm doing way more damage with Lucia or.
Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Sage, you will need the characters to do that stuff like chatting with them and hanging out. Yep. Are you talking about season 3, Sage, or is this also a season 2 thing? Because in season 3, I think it's like gonna be more like Persona almost-esque. Limerian, will you make it to 2.5 today? 2.5 today? No, sir. We are going to be doing 2.0 only today. I would like to make it to the end of season 2 by the time 3.1 comes out, but I'm not sure we're gonna make it to 2.5. Havoc, I promise this is the only part that drags, and I say drag exaggeratively. I love the story right now. No, don't worry, guys. I know. Like I said, you guys warned me. Expectations were set. There was always going to be a couple of things in the main story in season 2 that I wasn't going to enjoy. It's fine, right? I can deal with it. I'm not going to let this ruin my experience with the game. It's just we're going to get through it. We're going to have a good time. We can chat. Hey.
That big guy looks
Ooh, hey.
dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Attack me. Come on. The moment I take my eyes off you, you attack me. Sage, one of the requirements is having the agent obtained. God damn, Fufu just got destroyed. No, yeah.
But my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
I was looking at chat, so I didn't realize that my Lucia buff wasn't on. Goodbye.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Intelligent ethereals, perhaps? Question mark?
Let's secure the ether singularity first.
No, I'm not actually like opposed to this system. I think the system is inherently itself isn't bad, but I wouldn't include it in the middle of a main story quest, if that makes sense, right? But obviously they were experimenting here. They wanted to try some type of new, you know, storytelling method, and it just probably didn't pan out for them. Season 3 will probably try something new, right? Season 3 seems to have its own like social system that's attached to the main story. Oh, reduces visibility in the hollow. That's not good. Is this a puzzle? Oh shit! Is it time for Bang Boo Fall Guys again? The fuck just happened? Oh, never mind. We did our job. Let's go. Rare supplies on the map.
We can finally see clearly.
Supplies that I assume we will use as a part of the Suibin Temple restoration, right? Are we still in this like mandatory quest? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like we are.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
If it does, Shifu will just take care of it. No, I'm just gonna press the eat button. Well, I didn't have enough charge. Oops. Also, my Lucia buff didn't like completely like get on either. Come on. Oh, rude. That is a lot of miasma. Jesus. What do we have to use? Disintegration is what? Yeah, what she called it. Can I like exit? Yeah. There we go. All right. Rematch time. So you weren't putting up much of a fight at the beginning either. I think this kills at this point. Yep. These boxes? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. On the second day after collection. Daily collection limit. So is that every other day or like the day after the day I collect it? Second day after collection. That seems like every other day to me. While Yixuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a... Damn! Look at that! Overworld buff from Yixuan right there. Must summon character for just that reason. Good job, senior! Okay, so we can talk to Bellion too. Gonna have a lot of side content to work through, which I will take because the more side content I have, the more polychromes I can get, and the less money I will have to spend to get M2 Remiel. Also, nice. Up and close with Sweetie, I ain't complaining. I have a ton of supplies here. Thank you. Might as well do this as well. Thank you. And am I done? Just go for M6 Remiel at this point. I don't think I will ever get and like M6 or E6 or C6 on any character in any gacha game unless I get like super ultra giga lucky, like we end up getting like 4 or 5 copies of a character without having to spend anything, then I might do so. But I think I talked about it a little bit on a previous stream recently. For me, there is like a ceiling of how much money you can spend on a particular video game to where I feel comfortable spending that money. And past that ceiling, I just don't feel it is worth the financial burden to, you know, to make that decision. And E6s, C6s, M6s, those are one of those. Also, goddamn, I'm flying through these. So, like I said, I don't know if I would get an E6 or an M6 out of principle, really more so. Could I afford to get Remiel M6? Absolutely. And it wouldn't really affect me that much. Like I said, for the most part, I am very stable financially. I'm not like doing amazingly financially, but I am stable. And I can invest in my hobbies and, you know, my favorite activities, but it is out of principle for me not to summon for M6s really. Sage, though teams are more important, I'm certain that she'll want Velina on her teams. Sage, oh my god, if it's Remiel Velina on the same team, I am praying, Sage. I am bro, Velina and Remiel on the same team would be my favorite Zenless Zone Zero team, easily. The Evelyn team, though, would be hard competition. You're telling me I can use Evelyn, Astra, and Lighter on the same team? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, this is going pretty deep, huh? Proxy Legend, Mystic Epic. Oh, pretty interesting. I actually kind of like that. Lock new dispatch. Oh, there's 4 here. There's probably going to be multiple for each one. Oof. Do 15 minutes, auto select, dispatch. Yeah, I can see how this could take a long time, huh? That's fine. Oh, looks like we're back to the main story. Ooh, is Belle here? Swev, M2 is the best point for meta / efficiency. No, agree. Agreed. Sage, this became automatic. I did hear that, Sage. I did hear that. Someone said it earlier that it became automatic. It might have been you, actually. Oh, again, inviting me to her room tonight. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Shifu, let's regulate our meridians. Absolutely. We're going to spend all night together. Soup dumplings, stir fry. Oh my goodness. How late is it? 9 o'clock. Honestly, I'm not feeling too hungry quite yet. Hey, Shren. Kind of like classic, you know, like Chinese manhua cultivation technique here.
Oh.
Maybe it's thanks to our implants? Or is it just our natural talent? There we go, confirmation. Damn, so Wise could theoretically, given the same effort and time invested, become as strong as Yixuan. Oh, you're carrying on the torch. Ooh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would want for this conversation to be voice acted. Because I assume she's going to talk about what we saw in the animated short, right? Oh, I really like this dynamic, man. Your Faithin sibling and Yixuan. It definitely feels very motherly, you know, mentor-student relationship in a way. I like it. I feel like it's being developed well. Like I'm attached to this character. I believe in this connection that they're making. Sage, gotta go to bed. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much for coming in, Sage. I really appreciate you always coming in here and sharing my passion, or sharing your passion with Zenless Zone Zero with me. We're all in the dark on how Pyroids works in lore for Faith and hope the training mattered in Season 2 for it to manifest. Oh, absolutely. For sure. Pyroi, you know, being connected to some of the training in Season 2 would make absolute sense. That's the way I would write it if I were the Zenless writers. So, but yeah, thank you so much, Sage. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow, and hopefully we will see you on the next stream. So, appreciate it, my man. Okay, speaking of going to sleep, we shall be going to sleep ourselves. At least Wise. Hello, disciples. Shifu. Ooh. An official protest. Would you look at that? Looks like we can probably talk to Sweetie for more commissions, but if I have the main story available, we're doing the main story. There you are, my friend. Kuma Kid. That's someone in chat or someone who was watching just in the background. Second friend on Zenless. Hey, Paulo, Eric.
Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
We did
With this
indeed.
proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go let him know.
I would like to go see this
I'm good
Dr.
with
Lore's
So
residence.
they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
You know,
Okay.
see what's going on.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Absolutely. I like these dudes. Paulo and Eric, those are some real ones. Swev, I think the training / intro to Yunque by the mayor was mainly to soothe these symptoms that Phaethon was experiencing. Pyrois is a whole nother theory that might involve spoilers, in my opinion, at least. Gotcha, Swev. Interesting. But yeah, we'll see what they decide to do with Pyroi in the main story. Regardless of how they do it, it's hype as fuck, so. If this NPC ends up being a good guy, that will be the biggest plot twist in the game for me. And there he goes. This is where Yihari passed out, right here, during the event. Hi, Lydia. Poor Yihari, always in a coma. Yo, I'm vibing with Phelim Heights. I'm not gonna lie. Like you guys said, it's not 6th Street. Nothing will ever be 6th Street, but this is cozy too. I like the way the sun comes in, you know, kind of like there's a lot of shade, there's a lot of shadow. Doesn't feel like too bright. I'm vibing. Hello! Oh, sister!
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye.
Also,
Luckily,
it's
nothing bad
Senior
happened along
Wise.
the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
Havoc, the OSTs here in another area are super chill. Bro, the OSTs in Zenless are always just so good for what they're supposed to do, right? The action OSTs are great. The character EPs songs are great. The chill ambient OSTs in the overworld are great. Like, this game just has one of my favorite soundtracks.
Now Dr. Lore and Eric...
Every
will get more
gacha game
people
has
to
an
join the
amazing soundtrack
protest
these
and
days.
fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style.
It does feel a bit
That'd
extreme,
be like
yeah.
painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, kind of
it's
just
simply a matter
exactly
of knowing how
right.
Tops operates.
Now that Tops has been pushed into a corner, Damien doesn't
Sure,
really
they
have a
flex
lot
their
of paths
muscles before
forward.
negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against
Exactly.
them, they will immediately bow out. That is their
He's
style.
lost his leverage. Now he has to be, you know, upfront about how things are going and potentially seek assistance from elsewhere.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent.
He still seems to have this
everyone's safe and sound.
arrogance to
Or my
him, which I
superior would
like.
have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Okay.
Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Don't give me this bull, Damien.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
He's being very.
Where did that arrogant
No, Fufu. There's still a little bit of arrogance there.
against you? You've completely changed. Even your
He's just
eyes
hiding
have a
it,
certain
but failing to.
sparkle them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident.
Damn, we're just putting it out
Doesn't
there,
sound
huh?
like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval. That's all.
Part of me
As the
thinks.
person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair
Yeah,
treatment
part
of
of
my
me
employees.
thinks he's telling the truth.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
I like both of these. Let's go extreme.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Oh.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented
Oh.
him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible
New
person
information coming to light.
would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my
He-
employees.
well, to be fair,
Something wrong?
to be fair, Dr. Lore didn't make it clear when we spoke with him that what we were doing, like this treatment that he was working on, was illegal, right? He did say that, to be fair. But he didn't give us many details aside from that.
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you suspicious of his
Are you saying
motives?
there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to
I mean,
discredit
yeah, but
Porcelana's medicine
that's
with
not the
fabricated
core
lies.
intent. There's something else behind
More,
this.
those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me.
All right, hold on,
I'm
Damien.
aware
You're not a
that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei
you're not
Summit to
completely
believe me.
a victim in this. Like,
Try looking into it yourselves.
you're definitely a part of the problem.
I'll
But
send you the corruption case files and compensation.
good start.
progress.
I appreciate the
If you ever have any other
transparency.
questions, feel free to contact me.
Yeah, he's definitely not fully like there's some fault to him in all of this, but
On. Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
now first you got to change into your outfit.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Are these more like commissions, I would assume?
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
I want to trust Eric, and I definitely trust Paulo, but Lore had been suspicious from the beginning.
Why? Is there any progress on the photo?
From the moment we didn't even before seeing his actual character model, from the moment they mentioned his name out of nowhere, I was just like, okay, sure.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Where's Belle staying? I just realized. Like, is she staying in the same room as me, or does she have her own, like, room? I would assume she has her own room just because at Random Play we also have our own bedrooms. Oh, hey, what's going on, Monado? I need your help, brother. There's some sus things happening behind the scenes.
Where
oh, God.
in the world did Paolo go?
No!
Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
No! My goat, Paulo.
Monato,
We gotta save him.
Here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get
Oh,
anti-corruption
God. His
treatment
wife
from
and
Dr. Lore.
as
Did
well.
he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Ooh.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
A lead?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
This Carol
Someone had
Arna
taken the photo
clone,
around
or
then,
if it's the real
but
Carol
background is all
Arna,
blurry,
maybe
so
related
no one
to
knows
Tops
which
in some
production
way?
zone it
Question
is.
mark? Question mark? That's definitely something.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
No,
lie.
he's a cinnamon
You seemed a little
roll.
intimidating the last time.
Look at him. He is a teddy bear. He is big. He's powerful. And look at those chest muscles. But he is dad. He is dad.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Nah, we're straight.
And if you see
We're straight,
Paolo,
brother.
please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
Oh my God, he has done
I
it.
keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Something happens to Paulo, we riot. You're not gonna tell me this man has a wife and a daughter and he potentially is in danger? No, sir. Librarian, I think she sleeps on Yishuan's lap. Everyone would sleep there. I would fall asleep on Yishuan's lap permanently. That would be a fantastic place to die. Yishuan could snap my neck with her thighs and I would say thank you. Oh shit, speaking of Yishuan, I have information.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain,
Oh
but
God.
also made them drowsy.
We're
and
getting to
have
some
strange
fucking
dreams.
we're getting to the cult shit now, aren't we?
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed
Ooh,
of
I wonder if
fond
they're gonna tie
memories
this to Yishuan in some way.
from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already
This would be a
passed
good way
away.
to connect our character
Dr.
arc to
Lore
the main
told them that
story.
it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Her eyes are pretty wide here. Like she's like a bit surprised here.
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
Oh, wonderful.
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Analgesic. I did not recognize that
word.
word.
The workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow.
Yep, when he said he was collecting samples, he never really told us the true reason he was collecting those samples.
Abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Oh, we know where he is.
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Let's do it. Gotta rescue my goat, Paulo. I ain't about to leave a child parentless.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
That's something. We'll take it.
There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Evil bastards,
The workers
that's
said
who.
it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
I'll be incredibly disappointed if Eric is a part of this. I want to trust Eric and Paulo. Stone, surely this is the end of the quest. Well, Stone, our boy Swev was telling me earlier that we have a long ways left, so I do not believe this is the end.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm using Pan Injury. That kind of fucked it up there. Whatever. I haven't played Pan Yinhu in so long, man. You guys are gonna see some extremely subpar gameplay. Oh, sorry, Fufu. I did not mean to cut you off. Disintegration? Okay, cool. Oh, I remember. I have to do this like multiple times, right? Or is it like over here? 1, 2, 3, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Excuse me, sorry about that. Stone, I haven't used Pan since 2.3. Exactly. The moment I got Lucia, Pan was retired. I only ever use Yinhu if I'm using Yidhari and Yuxuan at the same time, and that's very rare.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Hold on.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to
Okay,
check it out
just
quick.
kidding. Don't get distracted, Gulio. Follow the main story. Pan got sent back to the kitchen. True. I'm sorry, Pan.
Filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Okay. I'll take the resources. Don't mind me. Oh, shit.
This place
I just
is
don't see the
covered
point
in
of building
traces
him when you
ether.
have Lucia. No, yeah.
We must be close to where the accident happened.
Unless you have, like me, 2 rupture DPSs, then there's no reason to build Yinhu if you have Lucia. Except there we go. If you don't have 2 of the 3 rupture S ranks, then why do so? Unfortunately, Stone, guess who has Yidhari and Yixuan? Okay. For whatever reason, I felt like I missed something. Where? Oh, hello. Your fufu is me.
Take you down in no time.
This should kill all three. Nice.
To the skies.
Wait, hold on. I want to test this. Wait, no. I want... There we go. So all I have to do is swing by it and I get it. Ooh, that's so cool. Yishwen. All I have to do... Let me see if we can find some more. Are there any more canisters that I can get? Over there, maybe? No, I'm not seeing any. Feels bad. Oh, there's some. Oh shit. How do I trigger the flying thing? There we go. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah. I don't have to press the button. I can just swing by. Stone, my only rupture agents are Monado and Yishuan. Well, Paulo, you good? Ooh, he's wounded.
It's you.
Paulo, you got a daughter. Yes, we're good. We're good.
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Oh, this son of a bitch.
Help me. Save my wife.
We're gonna save both of you.
She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up.
No.
You two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
I really like this expression of her whenever she puts this on. Because like she's usually so like laid back, right? It really goes to show like, oh fuck, things are getting serious.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
No, not my goat.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh, bro. Dr. Lore, it is on site. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, let's...
Way. Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Yep.
Fufu. Inhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others.
At the very least, we need to make sure that...
Let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Yeah, at the very least, we need to make sure that,
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
that his wife is saved.
We should check on the others too.
Bro, look at all these people.
Master.
So I remember seeing memes of people calling Yishuan NBS Plus. They do have similarities. I like the theory that that a lot of the the Anbi clones, right, were, you know, created from, you know, Yishuan's or Yijiang's DNA because of how powerful they were, right? Yeah, Swev, rest in peace, my go. Bro, Paulo was such a dope NPC for the little that we knew him. I just gotta make sure that his wife survives. Oh, the doctor said that participating in the ritual would bring salvation. Yeah, sure. Not cool. Wait, hold on. Let me lower webcam a little because I'm sitting back in my chair more and more as time goes on. No, off center now. No, bitch. Hold on. It's still off center. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh my god, no. There we go. Sorry about that. As time goes on, I'm like leaning back further in my chair, so didn't want to have like too much space at the top of my camera. What is this? Revelation. Oh, cool. So we can use like this technique to like manifest like solidified ether in some way, huh?
Wise.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming.
Poor Fufu. She was like, oh.
I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Fufu's like, really? He's this talented? Or, you know, if you chose Battle, she's this talented? They're this talented? This chain into here. That should kill. Oh, that didn't kill you.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
That's right, Fufu. We're gunning for your position as senior. Just keep sitting there.
Something's not right with these people.
Warming. Damn, Swev. No mercy. I'm sorry, Fufu. Didn't mean to do you like that, but also, you know, kind of true. I'm just saying. We're making progress pretty quickly. Shifu called us as talented as her when she was younger. Are all these people gonna be okay? These are way too many people to just all of a sudden turn into ethereals. No. We're not taking part in any ritual. I don't think Dr. Lore is the leader of the cult. So whoever the fuck this leader is needs to die. Or maybe this cult is a part of the Exaltists, which is also a cult, to be fair. May the Creator refine you. Okay, buddy. Let me use my faith and abilities.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Careful, get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
You are a much more forgiving person than I am, Fufu. I'm just gonna straight fucking beat the dude up. Motherfucker has probably killed multiple people. He killed our boy Paulo.
Soar with the wind.
Let's grab these. Let's grab these two. Nice.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
I almost cut her off, didn't I? Oh sh!
This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
I have.
One by one.
No.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
No charge. I need you to die. Thank you. I didn't have enough, really.
It's almost.
How weak is he? I kind of want to save ult for something later. Nah, just use it now. Stone, probably Sarah. Yeah, Sarah definitely feels like she's behind all this.
We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Well, for what reason?
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Alright, blow the plant up. We gotta find treatment. Oh, we're back to where Paulo died. Well, shit. Let me use my faith and abilities. Let's continue the. I want to continue the main story. Sorry, I will help you in a bit. So maybe there are more of her tests, like how she tested that thing on Bringer 2.4. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, Sarah. If hot, why evil? Ooh, abandoned production area.
Worse. We've got to find that medicine.
Isn't that's where they
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
Oh my god. It is the fucking exaltists. Why wouldn't it be the exaltists? May the creator refine you, bitch. I don't need refining. I need boba tea. I'm glad I checked that, by the way, because now I know it's the exaltists. Isn't the abandoned production area where that one
Storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
NPC mentioned, where Monado, not NPC, who the fuck am I talking about? Where Monado mentioned potentially could have been Carol Arna photo? Rude. I think we already got that thing. Oh, so we can turn it off too. That's pretty crazy. Wait, hold on. Oop. That was a bit of a waste. I just need to constantly be in the air like this.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Yufufu is me.
Calm yourself. You can handle that.
Got
Mother.
it, Shifu.
Oh, they're all dead.
One less pain in the neck. We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I don't know. Something definitely feels off. But saving those patients comes first.
I want the dialogue to finish before I move forward.
They should be just up ahead. Let's move.
Okay.
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse.
Oh.
We need to treat
Rude.
them right away.
Don't worry, Senior. There's a shortcut. We'll be there soon.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
I understand, but I also wanted you guys to
Careful,
finish your
disciples.
dialogue.
I see traces of ethereals in this area.
I think we're good. Nice. We must go back.
Another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Oh, hi, Fairy.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Appreciate it, Fairy.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? That's great news.
It's a trap, though. It's a tarp. Because we need to have a boss fight, right? Oh, just kidding. Never mind. Shit.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh, shit. Yukui Summit knows about the Exaltists.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Okay, and also it's pronounced Exaltists, not Exaltists. Oh, shit. Fuck. That was a bit weird. Oh, hello. You guys have a bit more health than most mobs, don't you, if I remember correctly? Wonderful.
He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
Never mind, you guys are weak. Bitch. Come on.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Jufufu, just bludgeon his head. Just take it out, press the E button, and just straight on his cranium.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied?
Okay,
These
yeah.
people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your
Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you not see who's beside me? Oh, my boy Paulo. You can join others for the treatment. That is fucking Yi Xuan.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exalted?
So that you lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Shit, I cut off the dialogue. More? Oh. You're not the same as the other ones? Oh, I meant to go to Yishuan. Shit. I'm just gonna press the Q button. So I have Lore doing that Scooby-Doo. True. Nice. Oh! Mothering. Oh, wise! Oh! God! No! He's corrupted!
Are you guys alright?
Wise.
Stay away.
Is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing
Carol.
out again.
Arna.
Listen. Understand.
What is happening? Is she getting her memories back? Oh, she realized something.
Was that an illusion?
Corruption is cured?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
But that was so quick. Whoa, she's like so concerned all of a sudden. Wait. Oh, bro. That's oh, that was such a great cutscene. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. Ooh.
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our
Wait, you're the weekly boss.
Yunquei Summit.
Oh my
It
god.
sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow.
Oh, this bitch.
Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, great overseer. The creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Is this Sarah? No.
Very good.
Mevorak.
Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
You mean death? May the creator refine you, bitch. Bro, that was such a dope cutscene, man. What's going on, Andreas? Bit late. Sorry, no, Andreas. It's all good. I'm just happy that you came in here. How's it going, Andreas? Hope you're doing well.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious?
It is repulsive. Also, if the Exaltists really truly believe...
People! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
If the Exaltists truly believe that this ritual, or their sacrifice ritual, or whatever, is like, you know, enlightening in some way, do it on your fucking selves. Like, why are you going out and fucking doing this on innocent people? It just kind of defeats your point that everything you believe in, just, you guys know it's life-threatening, you guys know it's painful. Then if you truly believed it was like this, like, enlightenment of some kind, then why would you not, you know, use yourself as a sacrifice? It is hypocritical in many ways.
The Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger.
Good for you,
They could
Wise.
start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims
Focusing
there are
on
as soon as
the
possible.
important part first.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I'm interested in finding out what the hell happened between
I can
Yishuan and
take care of
Wise.
that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Well said, Fufu.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
I honestly didn't expect things to pick up this quickly. Let's keep at it. Yeah, we gotta go help people. The story is like fairly simple, but I'm vibing with it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, there is some dialogue that there's a little bit of dialogue, you know, lines that feel redundant, and you know, it's not like the most perfect writing, but I'm having a great time.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside.
Hidden compartment, maybe?
There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Swev, I blame Fufu's orange cat's brain cells. She's gotta state the obvious. Yeah, Fufu was the one who had like some of the like in combat lines where I was just like, thank you, Fufu, for stating exactly what's going on. But I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's adorable. Like she can talk all she wants. Yeah, a hidden compartment maybe.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
There we go.
There really is a secret compartment here. And What do we have inside?
A flash drive is definitely going to be useful.
Flash drive? Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Let's take it back and see.
Could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Hello? Oh!
Oh, Wise.
Bro, you are exactly the person I wanted to see.
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Zenless Zone Zero. Are you serious?
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Yeah, just drive the knife further into my chest.
Monato, about Paulo.
What about the wife? Did we save the wife?
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Damn, the voice actor is fucking popping off.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her.
There's nothing.
But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
There's no easy way to have that conversation. Like, bro, what are you supposed to tell her? Yeah, your father was trying to give you a better life, save up for education, and as a result of his efforts, he was tricked and turned to a fucking ethereal monster. Like, huh? Sister.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Flash drive.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Oh,
Here you go.
it's
Inu,
locked.
how
That
are
makes
things
sense.
going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and
Fuck, he was
public opinion
prepared.
to prevent them from
God
receiving
damn it.
treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable.
Just shows
Looks like the
how
Exaltists have
fake
been planning
news
this for
can
a long time.
influence the mass of
They've
people.
indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth.
Ooh.
As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Yeah, that second point, agreed.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
The situation has
I don't
escalated
really
to a
trust him
point
either,
where any
but when it
option
comes
is
to
a good
dealing
option.
With the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
Well, barring, you know,
I
some
don't
really,
know
really
if
stupid
Shifu
decision
would
making.
agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
And tonight is the night she was supposed to tell us about her back, her past.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Yep, we're going to have this
Why don't you take
conversation,
this
but
opportunity to
now
ask her exactly what happened.
it's going to be a much deeper conversation
I'll go check on Shifu.
than it originally was going to be. Yishuan.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios
Oh, she does have
still
the...
existed.
Where's that her hair?
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
Yeah, she seems almost angelic here.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion.
Huh.
When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close.
That's
like
the
I could
danger
reach out and
behind
touch
it.
them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
So
That
they
person looked a
shared
lot like you.
they shared their memories when they came
saw
into
it.
contact.
That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma.
Yeah.
Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my
Yeah,
senses.
she did near
That's right.
instantly.
I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Oh.
Cruel memories?
Why
Are
is it
they what I
different?
saw?
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Our mistake.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Tops suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Weifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
But she saved everyone.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
What's going on?
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Kind of don't
Let's
want
go
to
check it
interrupt
out.
this conversation.
As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Oh, wonderful. Andreas, wise, you should be wise. You are who you are. Oh, fuck me. Everything's on... What is happening? Oh, great. It's literally the first chapter of Season 2, and Wi-Fi Peninsula is already in fucking Armageddon.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Oh, here we go. We're just gonna go... Wah! And that's it, right? There's no reason for me to do anything else. There we go.
Their corruption is still worsening.
God damn, Yixuan is so capable that she's...
Stabilize them now.
Yeah, she's essentially able to act as medicine
We have
herself.
to hurry before it's too late.
Here we go again. Okay. So those two are already in, and then we just go like this. 2, 3, 4. I'm still like dumbfounded by the fact that like Yi Jiang was like supposedly held accountable for what? She died. Was it like the Qing Ming sword that like maybe she caused like a certain degree of destruction before she died?
There are more and more of them.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. So we're just gonna... Huh. Can I just like bring this down here? Look at that. Oh, missed it by one. My bad. Shoot. Oh, it has to go in order. Let me reset. So we have to start here. Then we're gonna do this. Yeah. That's pretty simple. I could just manipulate it however I wish. Oh my god, I'm missing this one completely. There we go. Damn, imagine if Yixuan wasn't here.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Oh, wonderful.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Ooh.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
But what's the catch?
Let me know when you're all set. Understood.
Like a day. Okay, mother.
Understood.
Damn, she said that with such force.
Let's get moving.
She said, "Is that clear?" You know.
I'm ready too.
Me. Or Shien's.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Now it's me.
I'm in position too.
Fucking hell, look at this. This is
Good. It's about time.
Yishren, I'm only willing to do this if you're gonna be okay by the end of it.
Everyone!
Oh, hell.
Get ready! Formation!
Also, damn, why is... Woo!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Oh, god damn. She reached the entire peninsula. Oh, that's a lot of corruption. Oh, the OST here. She's almost like drafting the miasma upwards. Oh, but where's it being directed to? Oh, fuck. No. Everything's gonna be okay.
My child, you're okay.
Ooh, shit. Is she good? I feel like I saw it all go inside her. Oh, she's okay. Oh, she didn't fail this time. Let's go.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
Damn, that was such a
Never
dope
knew Yunquist
cutscene.
Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach
Well, that's
it to
probably
me
her,
later.
like, her special, unique techniques.
Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Oh. Someone help her.
Shifu, are you okay?
Yes. Make sure she's okay.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique.
Uh-huh. Sure.
If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He
I
may
just
have
saw you
joined
take in
later
a
than the
giant
rest of
spear
you,
bomb
but
of
he's
miasma
observant
into you.
and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I
Ooh.
need to speak to him in private.
Yeah, she feels a bit like almost frustrated. Yeah, Yishren, we need you to...
Are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorb the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquist Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
But no, I refuse.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know.
That doesn't mean you have to follow in their
Faces
footsteps,
stained
though.
in blood. So much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Yep.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquist Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission. and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's summit.
We'll rebuild it. But you need to be around for that.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Yeah, I don't know if we can really like push her any further than she's already pushed herself. Uh-huh. Oof. I guess that's confirmation that it's just him and Yishinguan. Huh. Yeah, at this point, it's all hands on deck. We can't rely on Yishuan anymore, so it's basically whatever resources we have, we need to use. Oh, this is going into tomorrow. Fucking hell. All right. Well, we are definitely now. If we weren't towards the end before, we are definitely there now. I like that he's like speaking to her like this, like, hey, stay with us, right? Like, you need to like don't let yourself go, right? Like, stay focused, stay in reality. He's like reminding her that like, hey, we still need you here. Don't follow the same path as your sister and your other disciples. Oh, this is really good. I actually really like this. I almost want this to be voice acted. No, I definitely want this to be voice acted. No. That's not the talk we want. So, okay. If there's still probably like good hour or two left, Swev, but we're getting closer. Stone, you're lucky you ain't gonna have to deal with what I did during 2.4, bro. Fucking hell. It is kind of. Give us your best Yishuan, but bro, I can't do a Yishuan voice. Are you kidding me? Half the lines weren't voiced? Oh, that sucks. That it is kind of nice then to be late. No, I can't do a Yishuan voice. She's, for one, it's feminine. I do not have the type of voice to where I can transform my voice into a feminine voice. But also, she is very like the voice actor does a great job at striking this like very particular tone and intonation that I feel like is hard to replicate. Because of the VA strike? No, yeah, I assume so. Any news? Oh, Eric, I just realized.
Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
We need your help to spread word.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine.
Did we get in
that caused the
contact with
original
Damien?
corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now.
Oh,
The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
brother.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Damn.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Ooh,
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
that is actually a good point.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and
What's to
fight
say the
Porcelumix
Union
for
wasn't
what we were
formed
owed. And in the
by
end,
the
we were just
Exaltists?
pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
Fufu's like, let's get some details here. We need to do something. God damn. So I'm so happy that didn't happen in the patch ending season 2. Oh yeah, that would have been horrible. Preach, Fufu. That's right, Eric. All your fault. Well, it's not all his fault. He is an innocent civilian who wanted the best for his people and was unfortunately tricked by a group of extremely evil and conniving people that are believing in some type of obscene god called the Creator.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not
But
right.
yes, he is naive.
Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Oh, Bell, maybe? Oh,
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
hello.
Huh? Damien?
I didn't expect him to contact us.
I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now.
True.
I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed
Oh,
earlier today.
great. As if the situation was already shitty enough.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists.
I feel like the flash drive is the key to everything.
They'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people.
Like
during
some
tonight's
type of like
gathering.
hard irrefutable proof.
My thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city.
All right, good step.
I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder
Yeah,
for anyone to
I
sabotage
feel
when
like
you
that's
keep an
reasonable.
eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
I mean, Tops can't really act whatsoever.
Rest assured, this batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here
Damien.
and give us a chance to explain the truth.
And in this scene, his arrogance is completely gone. Like you can tell he's
Come and get the medicine, and
fully
we'll make sure
focused
they hear
on
what's
handling
really
the
going
issue.
on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Stone, if it did, I might have just I might have just waiting for the lines to be voiced. Well, to use Honkai Star Rail as an example, I did not wait for the VA strike to be finished. I continued. But yet, every time, you know, a character that should be voiced is not voiced because of you know, extenuating circumstances, it is always very unfortunate. Well, I'm not the Shifu. Our Shifu is lying in bed, like, trying not to become an ethereal monster at the moment. Sister! We need that flash drive cracked.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when.
Okay, that's good.
I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
They've been planning this for a long time.
I knew it. They've been waiting.
They
for
had
this
spies in every
Using the
faction
outbreak to
here.
Spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
And there we go.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major
Damn, my
miasma
boy
fluctuation
Damien
too.
got framed,
I bet
bro.
the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
They probably even picked Tops as a primary target because they knew that, you know, Tops was, you know, inherently disliked by the public opinion, right? They probably thought they would be easy to frame.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location.
Oh, good.
If we head there
That
now,
said,
we might be able to catch them.
But, like, can we defeat them? Like, we got, like, our senior disciples are strong, but our best combatant is currently lying in bed.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Well, I guess Sarah and Dr. Lore aren't necessarily good combatants, but that fucking weird-looking dude, whatever the fuck their name was, I forgot already.
It's finally time to
Seems
storm in
strong.
there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too.
Belle. Oh.
Senior, can you stay at Swibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Never change, Fufu. Never change. All right, let's do this. Oh, shit.
Man is iron, rice is...
I can help you ward off
Well,
misfortune and disaster.
She's coming with us after all.
What brings you here this time?
Sorry, Yishuan. I know you just consumed a giant spirit bomb of, you know, miasma and are currently suffering from ether corruption, but back to the mines.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Yeah.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Something tells me that Yishuan is going to be able to show up at the end, though.
We gotta find him.
She needs to rest? Yeah. Let's grab these resources. Anything else? Okay, we're good. Let's go find these bastards.
Finally! All clear.
Any chests? Don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Oh, we're getting there.
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
She's got a bit of a temper, doesn't she?
Dr. Lore hiding. I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I
Shit.
find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree.
Those are the Exalted supplies.
It feels almost like a trap, though. They're like very like just out there. All right. Oh, fuck. Hello.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Yep. What's up, bitch? Come down here and fight me yourself, coward.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
Let the creator
Great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone.
True.
Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you.
The Overseer,
Yunque
right.
Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth.
It
After
kind of
the old capital fell, you saved
kind of
me.
seems like the Overseer knows about Yunque Summit. Maybe connected to Yi Jiang or a former disciple?
Away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more.
Bitch, you set it up in the first place.
The wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that the system isn't ineffective and corrupt in any way, but you're not making things better.
Choice. Time for you to be reborn.
If anything, you're taking advantage of the broken systems than you ever do.
Yunque Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator
Oh shit.
cannot be defied.
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't
What's
waste
that,
your
Jufu?
breath on this rotten egg,
Oh, shit.
Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
That's Dr. Lore's VA there.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Oh, rude. I missed my parry there. Yeah, yells frantically.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Yes, please.
Overseer Mevarok. Join
Mevarok.
the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement.
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
All right, I respect it. I hate it, but at least he's fighting us now, using himself as a sacrifice. Let me add this overseer, Mavarok. Oh shit! What?
Great overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete.
Yeah, this is the weekly boss for sure, isn't it?
With you here to guide us, the
So
ritual
this is
sure
like
to
someone
succeed.
else on the same level as Sarah and Bringer.
Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exalted?
I was trying to see if the overseer's voice like matched like the intonation of Yi Jiang's there for a bit, but it didn't really feel familiar. If the overseer of or Mavarok is connected to Yi Jiang in some way, I don't think it's like necessarily her consciousness. So it's either someone else or something loosely connected.
That seems to be the case.
But it does seem like this
Dr. Lore was the
Mavarok
one
has some type of
distributing
connection to
alleviating water,
Yunque Summit.
But we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exalted's sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, shit.
How is she?
But she should stay.
Feeling better? It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch.
Yeah,
So
do we really
try to
want
break
her
it to
exerting
gently,
herself again?
okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and
Andreas,
she
I
might
really want to
collapse
say something,
again.
but it's just a spoiler. Yeah, appreciate it, Andreas. We're almost there. Oh, we came back to Sweden.
Wise, how are things out there?
Not great. Please rest. Yes.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Is
Don't
that
dodge
true?
my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah, we shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Yep.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinque Summit.
Mm-hmm.
He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
You know, he lost his
That's
mind
enough.
a long time ago.
Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming.
Here we go. Yo, we're getting. I didn't think we'd get introduced to it this early.
What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic, a blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
Damn.
Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
But it always corrupts them. But there must be a cost. Every technique in Yunquei Summit has a
Sure, it
cost.
must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects.
And that's what you use.
She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
And
However,
know what happened?
when the old capital fell,
Right.
she broke that promise.
And she was still held accountable for it?
When
Oh.
the old capital fell, she
There's
pushed
the thun-
herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me.
Too late.
After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects
there we
everything in
go.
its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma,
That's
I kept
just
reliving that moment
cruel.
again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it?
Well, this is.
But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved.
And now you feel.
They're struggling, barely scraping by.
Now you feel
Despite
a
their
sense of
hardships, I saw
responsibility.
smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh. She said no more fucking
A bunch
around.
of workers went into the hall to
Oh,
join
the
the
voice actor did so well there.
talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Well, about that.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
You know, I'm actually kind of glad in a way that I watched the animated short first before doing this. It just recontextualizes everything. Oh shit. They are like cockroaches. Who else gonna talk to? Yeshuian. All right.
Shifu,
Ooh.
are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Oh.
Shifu, are you saying we're just
So
going
yeah,
to
what's
sit
the
here and do
alternative?
nothing?
What does she think?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately.
No!
Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Hell yeah. Avengers assemble. I think what she's trying to say is that unlike what Yi Jing did with the Qingming sword, right? Somewhat irresponsibly, she's going to, you know, with her own strength and power and ensure that, you know, if there is going to be any sacrifice, like I don't think Yixuan wants to necessarily sacrifice herself, but if there is going to be any, it's just going to be on her, which I don't necessarily like, but it's better than what happened in the old capital. So, fuck me, I guess here we go.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation.
Okay.
We've got to think of a way to win their trust.
The flash drive? Like, just show them the list of people?
Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Wait. Something's going on up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Oh, great.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, shit.
Well done. Strength will connect.
Watch your back!
Oh, there's more. Hello.
That gave me a scare! Those Ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Who? Feng Shi. Well, we tried to warn you, bitches. Prismatic emitter. Oh, I remember this. This is an event as well. Right here? No, that one activates. Oh wait, we need to do this. So now it's active? Okay, now it is active. There we go.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists.
Oh, great. We're walking into another tarp.
Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
She's being guarded by Yishuyan in the worst case scenario, so.
Should be all good now.
Soar with the wind. The person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
Maybe. Oh shit! What's happening? Oh god! Oh, I thought that was an ethereal. Who the fuck are you? This motherfucker just used a wand and summon ethereals to him? An exalting hymnist.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Wait, hold on. Oh shit!
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Where is this? Where is this bitch?
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? Must be him. He's drawing them in.
Oh, it's a she. My bad.
Let's take him out first.
Where's Jufufu? There it is. Oh, nice. Perfect. Things are getting a bit chaotic there. I couldn't really see what was happening.
What exactly are the exaltists planning?
Oh! You killed one, you killed them all.
Setting up some kind of ritual.
Well, that's literally what they called it. Any resources? Don't think so. Alright, onwards to
It's
war.
over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Another one of these.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma.
We can like
in the
literally
air.
float in the air, so we're
Maybe
good.
we'll find some clues up ahead.
1, 2.
I believe we can remove them using the disintegration
Oh,
technique.
there's only 2.
Let me give it a try.
Nice!
Could be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Yippee.
Well done. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
I'll watch over you. Steer them forward.
Alright, it's almost dead. I was gonna use, but I want to save my meter for later. There's something over here. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, there's more. Wait, is there one of those? I was worried there was like another one of those hymnists because it kept respawning, but I don't think so. Press the Q button. There That connects there. That connects there.
Found it! It's here!
Easy enough. And now we go in that direction. Oh, wonderful. Look at all those miasma landmines that we get to go through.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We're hanging in there.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby.
Yeah, just
It is
let's just use our
emitting a large
super-powered
amount of
AI.
unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Okay. Nothing there. Well, there's still coagula
Careful, you
here.
guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It's okay.
Kinda gross.
It is kind of gross.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
They're probably at the ritual.
Preparing for the Creator's,
Oh, shit.
gathering? Or was it a feast?
A feast would be
I think
terrifying.
they called it the Creator's refinement.
What's happening here? Only superior ethereals are guarding this place.
They have these hiddenness that I've never seen before. Like, hello? Are we just gonna leave that subject untouched? So what's up here? Oh. Before we get into the climax of this, let's get rid of all these notifications. Because now that I know that it's there, I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. Thank you. More events. Onward to our destiny. Very fragile destiny. But ooh, camera movement.
Everyone watch out!
Was that guy just chilling there against the wall? Oh shit. We're just waiting. This should pretty much kill him right here.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Where? Oh.
Looks like the Exaltists were active around here. We might be able to find some clues.
Anything up here? Any resources? Or were we over here already? Some supplies from the Exaltists? Okay, never mind.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh, that's disgusting. They're they're making one giant miasma like pit, aren't they?
Those refugees from earlier. Were they all test subjects?
They're like
This
rodents.
ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Yeah. Okay, that is even. Oh, what? Don't tell me they already did it.
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm not so sure, bro. We've done everything to like convince them that this is like a massive bad idea.
We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve.
Yeah.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate.
About time.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
There we go. To this basement we go. To find out who the fuck this overseer is.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Well,
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
that was... Oh, no, that was Pandion.
No, I'm just saying.
I forget that he's junior, technically. True. Oh, hi! You are the big, fat, miasmic ethereal boy. Ooh, that does not look like a... That does not look like a reasonable machine.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
It looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those Exaltus freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
I'm pretty sure this stuns... God damn it, we were about to stun. Oh, I missed it. Press the Q button and win the game. Oh shit, that didn't kill?
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
That is the intent.
Circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Oh, I got my daily limit for the entropy. Hey.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is.
Oh, that's right. Revelation.
Alright. Power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that!
Yinhu is basically like, hey, as long as we don't act like complete dumbasses like in horror movies, we'll be just fine. Like we got three of us. We'll be good. Well, one of them. I don't think Wise is that good of a combatant yet.
This device looks a little strange.
Oh.
The miasma
Yishuan.
around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Oh, fuck me. That's the same thing that Bringer used, isn't it?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe
Or is it
it's
something
related to
different?
the abnormal
Am I
miasma in
mistaken?
this area.
That looks like the same thing
right.
Bringer used.
Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it.
Or maybe not.
Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltus fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That's the intent, Fufu. We need to get there first. This is a long level, by the way. I don't think we've ever had, like, this long of a level before. Weren't we here earlier? More ethereals? Yep. Where? Oh, there they are.
An opening. Ship.
the
Nice.
last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
We're chilling. Oh, Eric's with us. God damn, he's kept up pretty well. Makes sense. I feel like Eric should be taking that advice as well. All right, time for a big boss fight. I would assume. Here we go. Time to find out who the Overseer exactly is. I figured it would be Yi Jiang or Yi Xuan's former master. Also, damn, this is a cool fucking arena. Oh!
You are just in time.
And they're taking it all in.
The ceremony has just begun.
Very flattering. Okay, it's like another Qingming sword. Yeah. Oh, rude.
Than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
True. Someone finally calling them out. It is a she. Okay. Skill and a Q. All right. We're doing pretty good. This doesn't quite kill. Oh. Oh! What is happening? Oh!
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Oh!
The Exaltus machinations end here.
Here we go. Ooh. Oh, hell, Yi Xuan.
Yi Xuan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet. Don't speak with her voice.
Your talent will become a
Oh, she
weapon
got
that can
pissed.
protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion.
Ooh.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
What the hell?
Tell my sister.
Or a memory.
That
Her
her
big
last.
sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yi Xuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yijiang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yi Xuan.
It was either or.
Live on.
Oh, the way they put in
This
the animated short
is
in.
our promise.
Oh, man, the OST just fucking dropped. Yo! God damn, she's strong.
I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yi Xuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
It's hard, dude. How about no?
It's the Creator's blessing.
Yeah, let its creator right find you, bitch. I don't really see you hitting me. Let's do it again. That stuns.
Watch out! He's manipulating the miasma!
The Creator's blessing.
Over here.
Your face is sealed. The miasma around us is thinning out.
Yeah, because I'm fucking them up. Or fucking her up. And that's it.
Evil shall be purged.
She came in like a fucking missile.
Break.
Oh. Yo. God damn. And that's it. Bro, she did all that without a Void Hunter weapon either. That's just her natural strength. God damn. Bro, the way she came in like a fucking dive bomb, like a falcon almost. That was so cool. Bro, I'm like overstimulated. Hold on. Oh man, I need a drink of water. Fucking hell. Oh shit, this is on auto. Okay, good. So we got everyone to safety. But who was the overseer? Did we? Oh, here we go.
Awesome! We finally defeated the overseer.
Fucking
no
hell.
one will fall victim to their lies again.
Yeah, Swev, that was crazy. Holy shit. The animation in Zenless Zone Zero, when it wants to pop off, it pops off. Whew, man, that arena was awesome. I'm kind of sad we defeated the boss that quickly. I was like doing a lot of damage. I was like, well, not gonna be able to experience this again for the first time, you know.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe.
Catastrophe is the right
Saved
word.
all of us again. We can't thank
And
you
this
enough.
time, we didn't have to sacrifice our Shifu.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom
Yeah, if
silk
you could just
banner.
help with the restoration process at the temple, that'd be
Join the UK
great.
Summit? Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu's like, oh.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Yes.
A technique? What
I know what's gonna happen here.
Observe.
Or is this not on purpose? I don't know.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
No, she's definitely acting here.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone, let's take care
Or
of the
she
rest
could
of our
it
business
could be
first.
genuine
The
and she's
heroes
just taking
from Yunque
advantage of
Summit
it.
need
Either
their
way,
rest.
it's pretty
We
funny.
can thank them properly later.
Okay, so it looked like it was, genuinely like her exhaustion, and she's just like, okay, we're good.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead.
Oh yeah,
We've
we never
resolved
saw
the
what
immediate
Sarah was
crisis.
doing.
We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered.
Oh yeah.
We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found.
Never got confirmation
this
who
is just the
Mavarok was.
You worry. We won't sit back
Sarah
and let the
never
Exaltists
showed up.
do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Hell yeah.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Oh.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
That was fairly demanding.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the exalted.
There's a little bit of the arrogance back now. Just a little bit. It's come back just a little bit.
And restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yve Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector.
Okay.
And now,
I respect it.
I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in?
Because
on
he
this
is.
disaster?
Fufu, he's Tops. What do you expect?
You're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
I have this character down to a peg.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
He is, I believe, a genuinely good person. Like, I think he is not an evil man or just doing anything, you know. I don't think he has this agenda that he's like, oh, I'm going to become God or whatever. No, I think he's a good person, but he's also still, at the end of the day, a businessman, an opportunist businessman. And he will, you know, use his, you know, cunning and intelligence to take a step ahead.
I hope we don't.
Oh, Yishua never changed.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened.
Yeah, there's
11
nothing.
years ago.
There's nothing that Tops can hold us accountable for this time.
You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit.
I like this character.
Until we meet again.
I like Damien. I do. I'm sorry.
He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Yep.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
Now we'll
But
get some rest.
We still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Nice. Is that the end of 2.0 story quests? I feel like there's like going to be more. No, let's talk to Belle. I feel like this continues it.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yve Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Yve Peninsula to begin with?
Could you take
and the
a
whole
photo
thing
of
was
a
just
miasmic
deception by
illusion?
the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Yeah, no.
We shouldn't jump
No
to
need to
conclusions.
panic quite yet.
Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me.
Well,
We'll figure this
makes
out one
sense.
step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Hell yeah. Oh God.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Of
The
course.
ritual was interrupted.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
I thought the Overseer was a she.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth.
Oh, a giant.
All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Ew.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
My lord. Oh, okay.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh God. They fucking recreated Yijiang? Oh no.
The plan can proceed.
Fucking hell. Like, Yixuan didn't already have enough trauma, dude. Turbulence brewing, indeed. Let's get some sleep, guys. Long day. Woo. Oh, there we go. Hey. And that is the what I assume to be the 2.0 story quest. Very nice. I actually really liked it. That said, I do think a big part of enjoying this main story quest is buying into Yixuan's character, right? If you do not buy into her character arc or, you know, the character role that she's playing here, then I do think it can be seen as a bit, I don't want to say redundant, but the storytelling I could see being a bit frustrating there. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. So, but I do think Yixuan's character is one that specifically matches a lot of what I look for in like a mentor type of character. Like I was looking, I knew she was gonna be a bit like whimsy. She was gonna be a bit eccentric, but they strike in my opinion, a good balance with her eccentricness, but also with her, actual, serious, approach to her role as a mentor and as the high preceptor of the Suimian Temple. And you can kind of see that she really does care about her disciples. She really does care about all these things. But then you kind of match it with, her behaviors and her personality. And for me, she's just a really likable and entertaining character. And I think she's well written. But again, I think I am fairly subjectively partial towards her. There's definitely some bias there. I can certainly see why some people would kind of see her as a Mary Sue. 1000%. 1000%. But at the end of the day, I enjoyed it, and that's all that matters. So, and yeah, we can do Jufufu Story Quest now. So let's go ahead and we're going to teleport back to 6th Street because that's where we always want to be when we start up Zenless Zone 0, and we'll call it here for today. Just about 6 hours, eh? God damn. Oh, shit. Bad luck. Also, let's, love you wise. Mean it. Back to our main character. Okay. Well, it was, as I already said, a ton of fun. Thank you so much for everyone who came in at a certain point throughout the stream. Swev, Hutawu, Havoc, Librarian, Andreas, Wagadaba. If I'm missing anyone, I'm so sorry. It's been a decent amount of time. Stone, can't believe I forgot about you, Stone. If you're still around, was an absolute joy. Sage as well. Just scrolling on my chats here, just making sure I get everyone. Yeah, Return to Zenless Zone 0 has been super enjoyable, starting with the trailers last week, and we finally were able to get a stream without any significant amount of black screens. We had two. We did have 2 black screens on the stream today, but thankfully it looks like it might not be that bad. We'll kind of feel things out going forward. But the plan is, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, tomorrow we'll be streaming again. We're going to be doing Jufufu's agent story now that it's been unlocked. And so that should be a fun time. It'll be a bit of a shorter stream, right? We're not doing a main story quest, and we'll be able to kind of this time hone in on Jufufu's character rather than Yishuan's character. So what I anticipate is going to be a different style of storytelling, a different tone for sure, but should still be enjoyable nevertheless. So, but yeah, 2.0 is in the books. We're finally starting season 2. It's off to, in my opinion, a good start, and there's still a ton left to experience. We still have yet to meet Ye Guan. The Exaltists are making moves. Sarah is here, right? We still haven't met Isolde. Supposedly there's some type of ethereal Yijiang clone. Like, there's a lot going on, so a lot to be excited for, a lot to be hyped for, and this was a good start. So, but like I said, we're gonna go ahead and stop here for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Hopefully I will see many of you guys tomorrow, and if not, have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care. Peace, late.